Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, gentlemen. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully, it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully, it's been calming, relaxing, whatever. Hope the day is good. Hopefully, it's worked out for you. Hopefully, if you're in the working world, or your holiday vacation today, whenever. This is the weekend after all, right? Christmas is Monday, I think. I don't know. I lose track of days. But whatever you do, describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out. Go ahead and pause our music. Swap to the old desktop view. Oh, there we go, dude. I don't know what's wrong with me. I've been shot like all day long. But here we are. Back with the old Witcher 3, almost. 71 on the month. Let's dive back into it. We'll let Dandelion recap the story, even though it does not matter tonight.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in
Get
Skellige.
this open.
Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Krayt, who helped break down the druid's resolve. Yep,
and they did. Or they will. And none of that matters. Tonight, we are suffering. At least I am. Tonight, we're going to see about finally getting it out of the way. I was going to try to be like, we'll do contracts first. But the reality is, most of what we have to do, or what we have to find, is out in the water. Like, it's not on land. There's a few points up here that we can go explore, and that's fine and dandy. But there's like 4 here. There's 3 here. And then there's probably like less than 10 on the map here. Everything else is out on the water. About 80 points of interest. And I think we just, we put our nose to the grindstone tonight. And we get it done. He says with extreme hesitation. We get it done. Go around sailing and all that. First, we are going to go sell everything. Got to have as clear of an inventory as possible. It's going to fill up fast. And, kick back, relax, and sail away. Ugh. Gonna be a journey. It wouldn't be so bad if I could like have a faster boat, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to think of any kind of concessions that would make it a more enjoyable process. And oh, fuck me. What's this?
Master Geralt, a guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gate.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Nay, 'tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Oh, fuck me.
Krach make an exception just for me?
Well, we have a quest
I know
here.
what you did for Ceres and Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Krakow waits.
Can I not?
Follow me.
How's the mood in there?
Calm. Too calm.
Alright, we're doing a little bit of
Keep an
story
attitude,
first. Fuck
Skellige.
me.
At a good feast, mead and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Step careful there.
Well, I should have known better. I should have known
I
the.
look right, but as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an on crates to wear the crown, it
Should be you.
Right, 'cause we did both their quests.
Got it.
show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcarls with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting.
They really both have like
Hey,
two different approaches to leading, you know. He went for like a feat of great strength, and she went to like make the lives of someone else better. You know.
Bad way to play it out.
think I don't know that? But you saw her, she's so...
Why, stubborn, fierce, mule-headed, refuses to listen to anyone.
Exactly!
Family trait.
True, Arnvald. Me and Ceres, we're near twins in that regard.
Don't see Krach. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcarls. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
Is that an option here?
Foes we show our backs.
Greyhead?
But
What are you witchers
Looking for
do
something,
once there are
Frostbeard.
Lashings or giants around?
I was hoping to actually throw down.
Blade's not worth shite if a weak arm swing.
Huh. Well,
Fight the Velcarls, eh? From our wrath.
oh, here we go. We actually can. I was about to say, I was pretty sure we can fist fight the Vilcarls. Bold strategy to box with a fucking nipple ring in.
Ah, seal shut.
I can't believe we distracted fucking Hjalmar.
Take a look. Still got all my teeth?
Most of them did quite a number on you.
Why are you laughing? They'd have trashed you too.
Doubt it.
That's so. Care to wager on it? Drop any one of the Vilcarls, and I'll give you my sword. End up like me, you part with yours.
All right.
You're on. Start wrapping that sword for me.
Don't sell your fish till they're in the boat, Wolf.
Heard you're taking on challengers in fistfights.
Challengers? Ah, nay. Ain't none a challenge to us.
We're here to hit. Hit till our fists are red with blood.
Let's do this.
Straight up, the nipple ring seemed like a bad play here.
Mega Masha, ye! Tear him apart!
Come on.
Bad idea.
Back to the old strat. Come on. Got him. Punched him right in the nipple ring.
You hit good. Hard.
Like how we don't even say anything. Like, I know. Thanks, champ.
Oh, what a fight. Smacked his gob so hard it's a wonder his brain didn't fly out of his ears. Well, lost the wager. But that were such a spectacle, I don't even mind. Here, may it serve you well.
Now, is it a good sword? Probably not. Let's say Hjalmar's steel sword. Huh. I mean, it's bad on damage, but the critical hit damage bonus is pretty fucking absurd. You naturally had some high crit, that would make it a real high damage weapon.
This blade's not worth shite if a weak arm swinging it, eh?
Heard you're taking on
Challengers?
We're here.
Huh.
Glog?
We can go again?
Tear him apart!
I'm confused. Is the quest marker not for the Vilcarls? Huh.
Mega Masha ye!
I'll just beat him again. It's no big deal,
Not your
but
lucky day.
oh,
Just warming up. Well, what are you waiting for? Go call the next one.
oh, we're gonna beat all of them. Okay, never mind.
Over your gizzard! Kill! Maim! Destroy!
Come on. Unfortunate for them, I figured out my strategy. Just gotta back up so they do that running attack. And there we go. Easy. Send him to the back.
You'd never have beat me if I weren't 5 tankards in.
Yeah.
And
Bring someone
on
better.
Someone sober. Think you can find one?
I can. Night's still young.
Keep putting him in the dirt. Let's go. Did I just beat this one?
Stop playing with him.
Oh no, this one doesn't have a beard.
Ever fight a witcher?
Ooh. Got him with a strong attack midair. Too bad it did fuck all.
Slit your gut.
Got him. I think there's one more. Maybe.
You fight good for a continental.
I just gave you a continental breakfast, bitch. Get out of here.
Last night was.
Something I've always Where these goblins
Are there any other conversations to be had?
Drink last night too.
Kind of feels weird that nothing else is being said. Ooh. If I loot this. Oh, it's just candy.
My ears still ringing from the fight.
May your axe never crumble.
Alright, well.
Yet one
Might as well just go ahead and see the man. The man in question. Good old Hrach.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
Of course she thinks that.
Take it you have a specific family in mind.
Of course. Bran was the best king Skellige's seen in centuries. The throne should pass on to Svanrige, his true-born son, and then on to his sons.
So you can stay in power?
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk. Listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby.
I've not heard any of that.
King, by the grace of votes, is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne.
Are you
I
vying
hope the
for
Jarls will see the wisdom
votes,
of it.
right?
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
He's a bit of a bitch. A little bit of a bitch. Oh boy, Krach.
You must even. Come,
I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, Mahakimum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Start at the bottom, work our way up.
Saw you talking to Berna. What about?
Politics. After all, naught else interests her. Wench tried to convince me that we must honor Bran's memory. And to that aim, I'm to command my offspring to withdraw from the race for the crown. Supports Farnrigger instead.
Why do I think you turned her down?
You put it mildly. I showed her the door.
Damn right. Damn right he did.
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Aye, there is. In the Isles, mead and meat stand to gain you as much support as feats accomplished blade in hand.
If that's true, you can rest easy about how the vote'll turn out.
I'll rest easy on the morrow, when the crown rests on one of my children's heads.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Cerys?
You mean do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But
he's just a proud dad, dude.
Flows in
Got 2 kids vying for the crown.
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face. But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Cerys has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through, the for, the against. But once she takes action, not a force in the world could stop her.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king?
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? And yes, he's too hot-headed.
He doesn't sound like a good leader.
Skellige wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
That's not good for
your attacks.
the
You stand
continent.
to infuriate Emir.
Not for their
Would regret it
area.
someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here, this bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
Look how we don't even turn it down.
Hear that? Damn it! Hjalmar's probably started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
Uh-oh. They're supposed to be saying Lugos, like chanting Lugos, and it really didn't sound like it. It just sounded like, oh! Oh. Shout out to Madman Lugos, indeed. The fuck? Come on. Easy. Alright. Get out of my way.
Shit.
And the deed is done.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding! Quick!
Da.
Oh no.
Da.
Take my cloak.
Well, Madman tried to help.
Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead.
Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my da.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too. You insult me, Lugos, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this. Dad, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilt.
Plans are about to go to war.
To murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Hey there, Cammy. Good to see you. Hope your day's been going well. Day's been going pretty good here. No complaints, you know. Vibing.
Find the guilty on
Relaxing.
Crete. Find and kill
How's your
them.
business going?
Else your clan will be
Hey
cursed
there,
for
Tiger.
100 generations
Good to see
come.
you as well. How's your day been going? How was Eco Treat? I know you. I heard you were raiding with Phoenix 2 on Minecraft. How'd that go?
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to
Hear
find
it.
the guilty already.
Wait, are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. That can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
We're helping Cirrus.
Right, Cirrus. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything.
Well,
Someone to
Minecraft?
heal a hand the fallen over
Hell
to their
yeah.
families.
You could say that. Sounds some pretty fucking fun. Oh, did not mean to hit the mic. Apologies.
Ever see anything
What's your
like
gift?
that?
You probably can't tell your gift,
and I hope
actually.
I never will
Cammy's
again.
here.
Where did the bears come from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
Know who died?
Drogadar,
That.
Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Yalborn, Otreg. Take some time, mention them all. I heard you helped Lugos, as you helped me with the Haim.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet.
Oh, you're hosting it? Well, fair enough, Cam.
What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of Centron wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish. Face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, Lugos, Lugos. Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise.
You wrote a poem? Hell yeah.
We've
That's a
talked
unique
enough.
gift. I
Let's
dig
look
it.
around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
Gifts like that are always top tier to me.
Fang marks,
Pull yourself
claw
together,
marks,
sinner.
broken bones.
How'd they get in?
Hard to say what exactly killed him.
The gates were shut.
All right. What do we have here? Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey. Before it's fermented. Strange. Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls. All the horns are empty. Aldrich. Shit, no more than a kid.
Yeah, a lot of kids died here.
So many wounds. No wonder Hjalborn bled to death. Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards mushrooms. Bowls empty, but the scent's in the air. Coming from somewhere else in this room. Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead.
We gotta check all the corpses.
Young Lugos. Bears took him by surprise. Didn't have a chance to defend himself.
Can't examine the bears again. Probably get
Drogadar. Skald's played his last.
Oh, his play wasn't. Okay. Oh. There it is. What we got here?
Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
Be like, it's just
A
just
guard
meat.
saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were
Men who transform into bears.
berserkers.
Or like berserkers, am I right?
Berserkers?
The Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. The stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield.
Berserker assassins.
Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
What kind of name is Hjort? It almost looks like it's spelled like Jort. Let me rock some jorts.
Disgrace. The kind we've not seen since the Red Funeral. Fewer died then. Another Jarl's.
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
I think we just did.
Already have?
Yeah.
What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Sarah said...
Give me the horn.
Yeah, he's like a doctor. He's not interested in the story. He wants to know.
I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Ceres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do.
Yeah, he likes to
Especially
party.
those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways, initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye, but only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage, but as I said, it's only...
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You've another name for it on the continent. Silasaib, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help.
We don't need to
Blood
kind of
and
dunk on the
Mardrome.
older
The taste of human
physician
flesh and
anymore.
a substance that
Come on.
triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe.
Come on, we could find some clues there.
Let's get moving. Or I guess you're leading. Feel like I already know where the cellar is, but you know, whatever floats your
We
boat.
must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages. Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
That's what I keep hearing.
Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
Might say he got his wish.
I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
I think he's just looking for a
Your
fight.
brother's impetuous, not stupid.
I figure might as well, like, grab all the booze along the way, right? Seems like a productive use of time.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you.
In a moment. Here.
The stench! Is that vodka?
Mahakaman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Good thing Dad's got other
Criminals.
worries in his mind.
Ruining good spirit like that.
Right behind you.
That's a relief.
Out here.
This mead's clean.
Pop's looking for drugs.
Nothing here either.
Here. This one.
Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit!
Quick.
Come on. Yeah, that's right. Already found the exit.
God, we might have been burned alive.
Yeah, I already had the
Somebody's damn
pathway cleared.
desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. This a secret passage?
One rarely used, more like. When Hjalmar and I were little, we'd play here. Once, bygone days.
Hey.
Place of power.
There it is. The mark that I couldn't find.
Should draw from it.
And nab this. 1 ability point. That's what I love to see. Even though I don't use them. Shit, there's a little, like, pony right there.
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher senses at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
And we'll work our way back around to the entrance. After I loot all of this. Oh, god damn. I'm not even being, like, aggressively thorough, but there's a lot to loot in this game. You think there's a lot to loot in Minecraft? Not Minecraft, Skyrim. Pales in comparison to this shit. Loot is better in Skyrim, but
Someone walked through the mead. Could you ask for clearer prints? Sticky from the mead.
yeah, you don't even need, like, you can just see it on the ground.
Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby. Something else to follow. Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvald's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go.
Huh. The guy that's been, like, the Ankreit's right-hand man, I'm pretty sure.
Look, it's him!
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
Yeah, I think he got a lot of a head start, though. Oh, he just sat there like, we'll chase him down. Come on, Roach.
Arnvald! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
Out of my way.
Don't stand a chance.
Way to see you, boy, that!
Oh, he did it, yeah. He's not even like, there's some kind of mistake. He's like, ah, no, I'm getting away. Fuck you.
Come closer, stranger.
Got him.
Got him!
Why'd you betray them? Talk or I'll finish what I started.
No Ankret should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea. But I do know one who never stops saying it.
It's Berna Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrige would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Arnvald, help us. And I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
Just straight up like, you're dead either way.
Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
I think they'll accept it either way. I think I think they already want her dead to begin with. Sometime later.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Cerys Ankret. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Berna Bran's.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
With an arrow sticking out of his back.
Cerys speaks true.
Real quick. Machiavellian, thank you so much for the resub, bud. I appreciate it. It means the world to me. I know. 9 months, dude. It's been a long ass time. Been a while since we've been away from The Witcher. Not The Witcher. Skyrim. Long. Good to see you, man. How's your week been?
Berna commanded me to poison the maid. When Cerys and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in.
Good man. He's a servant to Ancrate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Werner speaks true. Arnvold has served a care trollder ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
This is
I can vouch for Ceres. She's telling the truth.
You? Yet another Ancrate lackey? Did Ceres entice you to cooperate? I can imagine how. Or has Crack paid you to smear my name?
What did you say?
Calm yourselves.
Like how this
After
dude's
what I saw
trying to
on
play
Speak a
mediator.
Lot, I trust the Witcher more than I do you.
You've that right. But it's no proof of my guilt.
Got one more piece of evidence.
Hey there, Figley. How you doing?
A
Good to see you.
letter from Berna to Arnvold, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfumes soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Ceres. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Ancrate will face.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Wait! Mother?
Hold on. Certainly been a week. Must be doing Genshin and that stuff. Oh, you getting into Honkai as well? Hell yeah, man. You enjoying it? I got to get back into it. I've been off of it for like 2 or 3 months now, but I was enjoying it. Yeah, it's a busy time of year, man. I imagine, especially with your job. But this is like probably one of the busiest times of year for you. Oh yeah, this is the queen, or the former queen of the Isles. Her husband passed away after cheating on her as well. And while they were trying to vote for a new king or queen, she was trying to be like, no, we need to turn this into a fucking monarchy, starting with my son. Because, just passing it around to whoever gets the most votes, any sense of democracy, that's bad. So, yeah. Then she, as we're about to find out, we'll let it play out.
You bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How? You stand silent. You gave Ceres no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself. Me. The family. The clan.
Svanrika, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clan Ancrate, and you, Berna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
Yeah, get it, Ceres. Yeah. She had most of the other claimants to the throne fucking murdered by bears. And was trying to frame it on the Ancrates.
Berna had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrika? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
I'm gonna take him in.
Need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
Let's go ahead and do it.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go.
Let's go. This will wrap up the storyline with them. And so a bear couple tried to adopt me. They thought I was on. Oh, that's adorable though, dude. I love that. That's cute. I hope you politely declined.
We're just in time.
They've already started.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown.
That's right.
Let us swear her fealty.
Finally put a woman on the throne. Hell yeah. Queen
I
Cerys.
know some would see another in my place.
Like that dude right there.
I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Cerys! 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 Cerys!
All right. Lugos is out. It politely declined or not their recommendation somewhere. Hell yeah. I would say so. Social contract is intact. As someone who has enjoyed Honkai for a while, do you have any strong building tips? Eventually, as I imagine you know because you've played Genshin, you don't want to just have one team. I do have like a base level team that like I kind of rely on the most. But you want to be able to swap some stuff in and out. Having different elements covered is probably a top priority. Like don't want to have multiple lightning elements if you can avoid it, unless like the opponent you're against is super weak to lightning. AoE is king, I feel like, more than anything else. A healer is necessary, obviously. Look, honestly, they give out a lot of free units through the stories and such that it sets you up pretty well. It's not like, they give you all E or F tier units. They're pretty generous on Honkai, surprisingly, compared to Genshin. Like, the main character is, at least when I was playing, they were an A tier level tank. Now I think they might have dropped down to B tier, but they're still really good. Get a lot more free units. Yes. Yeah. Honkai is, compared to Genshin, very, very generous. The Battle Pass is like the only complaint I have about Honkai overall. Otherwise, it's pretty straightforward. I enjoyed it a lot. It just got to the point where I was doing the same shit every day. And eventually, despite that being a pattern, eventually I just fall out of it. Because I'll be like, I can skip today, or it's only going to take me 20 minutes. I'll do it later. And then, lo and behold, I just run out of time and I forget. But a healer unit, if it should be a priority to get them leveled up. Got to E. And got a healer like 4 seconds before I got the quest. Yep. Oh, did not mean to bump the mic again. Apologies. But yeah. I forget what healer they give out for free. I don't think it's Natasha. Natasha's a pretty good healer. Bailu is one you would have to roll for, I think, but she is a top tier healer. That's what I use. Yeah, I don't know. I've been meaning to boot it up again. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow or something. But yeah. AoE is king. The build I use the most is the main character as a tank, and then Lo Cha, I believe is his name, which is like a passive healer who focuses on damage. And then I have Kafka and Blade, so I have a wide amount of elements covered there. Yeah, that's it. It's really just kind of like basic. I would say basic. Like if you were building a dungeon crew in an MMO or something, you want a good tank, you want a good healer, and you want preferably good AoE damage. You know, doesn't hurt to have a unit that can flet, or like a unit in the back line that's a single target focused either. Trust me, the more you play, the more likely you're just going to have like multiple team setups that you kind of swap out in between. Because again, they give you a lot. And yep, Saris is in need of some congrats. I side with Saris every time. No offense to Hjalmar, but the whole like, yeah, we're going to plunder and pillage the coastline forever. Fuck Nilfgaard, fuck the continent, like that kind of mentality, it doesn't vibe with me. Not when the whole world is at war as it is.
You did well.
Here. Oh, coronation's already finished, right?
Last night was...
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
No, literally, I made the decision, so.
What's the new Queen of Skellige planning?
To listen, learn, and listen again. Then we'll see.
Good plan.
I must unite the clans. I'd rather avoid war, but if Nilfgaard aims to attack, we must repel them together.
Drummond folk might be a problem. I saw Lugos during the ceremony. Furious, to say the least.
There's always been strife between our clans. But I must try and talk to him. Just might bring him around.
She'll try her
Keep
best.
My fingers crossed. Farewell.
I have a healer. That's fair, yeah, because you don't. I mean, I don't think Genshin really has a focus on healers. But yeah.
You alright?
They are a necessity for bosses.
Anyway you cut it, I was bested by a wench.
Not just any wench.
Aye, true. Suppose if it had to be so, I'm glad it was Saris.
Not even a little proud of her? Come on, admit it.
A bit, aye. She's the blood of me blood, bone of me bone. But don't tell her I said so. Liable to puff out her chest. Which would do her good now I think of it. We showed Lugos. That's most important.
Oh.
Did you see that rage grip him? I thought he'd burst.
He didn't have a kid in the running anymore.
Much of a huff, actually.
Our clans have been butting heads, chests, bellies forever. It's the lay of the land.
106 hours a week. Over 106 hours for a game. I don't even know what that is, Edith, but thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Support means the world to me. Hope you're doing well.
Hjalmar.
Lugos
And
was
I mean,
furious.
106 hours in Witcher 3. That's not a bad amount of time. Genshin gives you Barbara, Fire Hunter, too.
There'll be no glory, there'll be no loot.
Her brother, he's the one who's been wearing the crown.
Okay. Yeah, I have Barbara.
Dirty oaf.
I have a lot of characters in that game, actually. I haven't played it in forever, you know, and Genshin feels like one of those games that once you fall off, like, good fucking luck getting back on board.
This moment would never come. That our brother would win. He'd all be lost.
Both bear the uncreate name.
Yeah, this is neat and all, but where the fuck is the king? I mean, where's Croc? Oh, there's Croc.
Looks to me you're near bursting with pride.
If only you knew, Wolf. Tell me, what other Jarl can boast children like mine?
None. All the other Jarls lost their kids, so.
Shame their mother didn't live to see this.
Cerys will make a good queen. Maybe she can finally unite the clans.
Let's hope. And if not, she'll always have me and Hjalmar. If the need arises,
Oh yeah, because it frees you, wouldn't
take
it?
up arms for her. Drink last night. Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the Ice Giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
Hey, there it is.
Hammond's gone. You mentioned a bounty on his head.
You've done me a great service, Wolf. And not only me, in truth. Take this. I'll send men out to deliver word of Hammond's demise. I thank you.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh god damn it. Which cat? Oh. One moment. I fucking hate my door being open. Ugh. There we go. Good lord. Okay. So, I know what you're thinking. Punk, is it time to do that little side quest down there? No. It's time to finally fulfill the title of the stream like I had planned to. We got derailed for about 50 minutes because was not expecting abrupt story missions when I just came here to sell some shit. So let's sell some shit. Clear our bags. And go sailing. Come sail away. Let's go ahead and wait till morning. There we are. I know on Wednesday I'd mentioned maybe doing some story to try to catch up the main story with where we have our level, but that's
So you're back.
far out of reach, honestly. And honestly, outside of getting armor unlocks, level really doesn't matter.
Wouldn't mind a look at you.
He's got a little bit to work with. We could make more money if we went back to Novigrad, I think, but yeah, that's a pain. That's a load screen I don't want to sit through. Anything still? That shit. Ooh, which unit is that?
So long.
One you gunning for?
Foreigner, what's your step?
I hate that whenever the blacksmith is using an anvil, you can't enter it.
Turns out they spoke the truth about you. Dead tired, huh? Interested in the way.
Here we go.
What are you?
You're buying, selling. This dude is who, fuck ton of money. That one goes to Hjalmar's. We'll keep Hjalmar still. Unit who Trying to think if that's anyone I would recognize off the description.
So long.
There you go. Rolling in the fucking coin. 20k, it's what we love to see. But real quick. Argenti. Oh yeah, he's new. Since I stopped playing, they've got quite a few new characters. Yeah, it looks like oh man. The tier rankings changed so much. It's kind of absurd. Kafka got moved to A tier, same with Blade. Lucha is still S tier though. Yeah. Quite a few characters I'm missing. I was trying to collect them all as it went, but I just given up. I got Kafka, that's what matters. I gotta get back into it at some point. It's a good game, it's fun, so. It just became a drag when it was me doing the same shit every day, you know.
Brand those swords.
Well, let's go. Go down to the port. Time to live up to the name of the stream. This is probably going to be the majority of the rest of it. I hope you enjoy the water. Pretend it's Sea of Thieves.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather.
That's what we need. We need a sloop in this bitch. Instead of a fucking little dingy ass boat like this. Huh. Alright, where to first? Fuck me, man. There's like no... We'll take out the bay here first. Let's ride. The boat moves fast at least, you know? So at least there's that. You gotta find the silver line. We should be able to get them all done tonight if we average like 1 point a minute. You know, that's more than enough. I think before I'd said like, oh, it took me hours, and that's not true. It doesn't take hours. Might take like 2 or 3 at best. Depending on distractions and, you know, this bullshit.
What now?
Sirens are really the issue. Luckily, once we're in the water, it's a one-shot KO. Oh shit, that was a whale. This... and back up. Secret to dealing with them is just get them in the water. Right down there. Gotta be careful. Hitting a plank in the water, that'll destroy your boat real quick. Because, you know, makes no sense, really. Boats are fragile as shit. Oh, that's right. You can use your crossbow while you're steering. Oh, yep. Front of the boat is already damaged. Sick. That didn't take long at all. Get out of here, dude. Turn her this way. Alright, back up. Alright. Point is further south, I believe. Hopefully this boat can hang in there. Or basically, because we're going to say that's part of the land. This is just going to make a U here. Okay. At least other than when the sirens attack. Nice and peaceful, you know? Picturesque a little bit. A little bit. Speaking of sirens. Bitch. Alright, Geralt. We can put her up, bud. There we go. Couldn't get out of the boat because he was keeping his crossbow arm strong, you know. I feel like this is a pretty bold strategy for keeping your goods out at sea. Tie them to a barrel. The barrel will keep them afloat. It's fine. Natasha is the free healer? Interesting. I think I might have rolled her before getting her in the story. Because I remember getting her from a draw. So that's probably what it is. But I mean, as far as free healers go, she's very, very well done. Oh, it's in rough shape. Damn it. This is like the worst time to be attacked. Come on. Bitch. Huh. Oh, there's the body. Ooh. Natasha's a great healer. Doesn't do a ton of damage. She's really good. Locha, I believe that's how his name is. I think he's maybe not the best healer, but one of them. Just because his heals are more passive. His ultimate does quite a bit of damage, if I recall right. I mean, ultimately,
Show
like,
me what
oh,
you got.
hold. Oh shit! It's Birna.
Birna Bran. Horrific death.
I had no clue. Hold on. It's like an Instagram selfie. we go. All right, who's coming? Come on. Go. Got it. Monster liver? Gross. I don't think liver is good anyways as like a food option. No, it's healthy, whatever. It sounds gross to eat. I think monster liver would be 10 times worse. Oh no! The boat sank. Well, this is why I hate sailing. There needs to be a trait of, hey, your boat won't break. Is that a trait? Hold on. I don't think it is. I feel like at some point in my life I would have noticed. There would have been a playthrough where I eventually used it, you know? Hey, each their own. It does. From the descriptions I've been given, it does not sound like something. Boat should be over here. I was going to get that point out there, then fast travel back to port and swap boats. But clearly that did not work. There she. Stay off my case. Hey, to each their own. I had no intentions of trying it. Come on, get on the helm. Did I already have that point marked? Yep. Right. Keep flying. Well, at least now we don't have to fast travel back. We just, you know, the long way about swapping boats. I feel like this right here is the majority of the points on the 3 chests sitting in the water. Quick, tight 15 seconds to swim to each one, and you're back up on the boat, sailing to the next 3 chests in the water. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Take your word. Prefer to stick to steaks, ground beef, chicken. Love chicken. don't know what direction I'm gonna go from. This is the problem, because either way I'm gonna start diverging the direction where I've got to go elsewhere. Oh, son of a bitch! I'm gonna full clear out everything. No worries there. It's part of my process with this game. Oh, fuck you. No, wrong one. There we go. Alright, we didn't need a double tap, but it's fine. Don't you dare. Gotcha, bitch. Nope. This is my 5th. I believe that's the number we came to. This is my... It'll be my 4th full playthrough. Alright. This type 3 right here. You know, I'm almost wanting to just welcome drowners, sirens. Get off my boat. Nope. I think we're ready to get on. There we go. Let's say I'd rather you just get in the water, Geralt. I just love the game. It's up there in years too. I mean, God, it's been around 8 years now. Oh, fucking. Got any news about the... I mean, no more than any of the articles have put out. They're, that they've changed their Cyberpunk team all the way over to, the Witcher project now. That Geralt's supposed to be in it. I don't think he's the playable character. But, not really gonna have any relation to his previous trilogy. They don't want people to feel like they have to have played Witcher 1, 2, or 3 to enjoy the next one, which is more than fair considering the Witcher 1 and 2 are awful gameplay wise. So bad that they're remaking The Witcher 1 entirely. Which will be fun. I think if they like an updated Witcher 1. I don't think the school of Witcher has been confirmed. I mean, people have figured out that the necklace they showed, it seems like some kind of lynx, which is not a school of Witcher that has been previously introduced. That's sparked a lot of speculation. A lot of people think it'll could be a Ciri-based story, making her own school of witchery. Who knows? Whatever it is, I trust them. If there's one thing CD Projekt Red can do, it's tell a story. Witcher remake with tank controls and an underwater escort level. Oh, fuck me, man. Just sounds like The Witcher 2 then. God, The Witcher 2 please. Ugh. Very well received game at its time. I don't know how. I hated it at the time. It's the one I didn't finish. I beat Witcher 1. I've beaten Witcher 3 multiple times. I've never finished The Witcher 2. And I won't. We are overburdened. But here's the thing. How much of this is saddled? Yeah, where is most of this one? But some of these heavy. Yeah, that would do it. In The Witcher 2, yeah. I played through the tutorial. I think I beat I killed the Chiron. I mean, I don't think it's tutorial, like the first area. I killed the Chiron and wasn't really vibing with it then. And I just ultimately I couldn't see it through. I don't mind a cutscene heavy game. I mean, The Witcher 3 is very cutscene heavy. Would you boil it down? But just felt like there's a lot of things I felt off with it. There's one thing it did that I feel like was just a limitation of the engine at the time, which is fair. I mean, you know, engines are limited, but it oh fuck you. It was set up to where you couldn't like go down a ledge without using a ladder. Like, it could be a 2-foot ledge and you had to go through the whole ladder in it. And that will unironically hurt a game more than it should for me. Because I cannot fucking stand it. Cannot stand having to go through a 5-second or 10-second ladder loop. As you might notice, like whenever I'm navigating through a lighthouse on this game, for example, you got to go up the ladder, but I will just jump straight down the hole. I will try to avoid the whole ladder situation if I can. Just can't do it. We are going to stop by our stash real quick and drop off all of the Witcher gear that I'm not actively upgrading or using, because it is also taking up weight and I'm trying to minimize how much we have to go back here. Right. See, steel sword enhanced. That's my feline crossbow. Where is Hjalmar's sword at? There it is. Keeping that. Gotten. Griffin. Gotten. Oh. Those. Cleared up a good bit of weight, but we need to clear up the rest. Well, I've already beaten just about everyone that I can think of so far. I do love Gwent, though. It's the best mini game that I've seen added to a game.
Turns out they spoke the truth.
Raining fucking buckets.
It's my go-to. Back up to Kier Trolda. Then back out to sea. Oh. Out of my way. What are we doing?
Bit tired, huh?
I haven't played on the Uncharted series.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that.
Come on, dude. Do we have to do this every time, Blacksmith? Oh my god. Fucking hate.
So you're back.
Wouldn't mind.
Should be able to see just about everything here, or most of it at least. Worst part is, so much of this is just worthless.
So long.
Here I go again. Alright. Wait till right then. I haven't played Crash Bandicoot like I've long time.
Interested?
What are you peddling?
Season 1 was good. Season 2 went a little off the rails. And I've not watched Season 3 because I'm a fan of Henry Cavill. And not really looking forward to seeing him leave the show. Nor have I heard good things that make me even want to bother watching it. So I'm kind of just delaying. Got no reason to, or until I end up subbing to Netflix for something else.
So long.
How about you?
So you're back.
Wouldn't mind.
Yeah, replenished. £96. What is taking up so much wood? Shouldn't be anything under crafting or alchemy. The bolts, maybe? Yeah. That'll do it.
So long.
Worry about that next time we, you know what? We are actually about to swing by the stash, I think.
Me little Morgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Maybe a girl to Rivia. Pretty like.
Very true, yeah. The writers butchered the show. They had no cares for the source material or universe as a whole. They just want to make a fantasy show with a recognizable character and get people in with the name of the IP, basically. That's all it was. They didn't care about the IP itself. Not unheard of with video game properties, unfortunately. Yeah, all these. That relieves a lot. We can store the rest. I think we'll store away these trophies. Not perfect, but it'll do. Oh, you know what? It's fine. Now back out to sea we go. After like 5-10 minutes of inventory management. This is why exploring the map takes so long. It has little to do with, well, it has a lot to do with the sheer amount of points to visit, but it has more to do with the fact that, you know, you end up having to come back home to sell or store shit after every 10 points. Is this my boat? Well, considering I just dove headfirst into it, I think it is now. Alright. We're sailing far. Let's go. Kick back and relax. There. Okay, there's not a closer point. I've had wild lo-fi music on background for hours. Start paying attention. Like, what is this? Oh, it's from WoW. Back to fucking Skyrim music. Is it at least the lo-fi Skyrim music? Because that lo-fi Skyrim mix is pretty good. It always comes back to Skyrim. It is? Hell yeah. I've got that saved. That channel has also started doing Diablo lo-fi music, and it's pretty good too. Not a big Diablo fan, but good stuff. That work, yeah. They know what's up. So the WoW lo-fi music that, you know, from that channel, was it Bits and Beats or something like that? It's really good, and the stuff that Blizzard actually put out is also really good. I feel like they didn't like dip into enough of their songs because it ends up just being like 4 or 5 songs on a fucking loop. But they did a really good job with it too. I really prefer the like other channel though. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just like the Dragonflight themes back to back to back, and like that's fine and dandy and all, but I want like the tavern theme as a lo-fi song, you know? It's just like with, you know, with Skyrim lo-fi. It's not just the Dragonborn theme over and over again. But Blizzard's also been dealt, like, on that, you know, on YouTube. They've also got some synthwave shit now, too. But it falls into the same issue, where it's like, it's good, but it's 4 songs that equate to about 10 minutes in length. And then it just loops for another. Looking for. I am clearing the map of all undiscovered locations. Points of interest. Alright, off to that way. Basically just sailing for the rest of the night. You know what's nice too about that other lo-fi channel Their stuff's also on Spotify, like all of it. So if you wanted to make a Spotify playlist, you can. Kind of boring to do. Part of the game. Part of the game for me. So many of them. Come on, get off the helm. Get off the helm. Can we... I fucking hate boat controls. Put up the crossbow. God. Holding E. Come on. Oh, there we go. Have a good one. Your dimeridium ingots. Huh? See, where to? Oh, right over there. Found out that the core Theodatos have a low chance of having a Kyrian armor piece I really want. It's not as low as you think. So every day there's, Covenant NPCs out there, and if there's a Kyrian NPC, it's guaranteed to have a piece of armor. However, it never repeats, because eventually you, because I just recently finished it this past week. There's like, I think 10 pieces in total or some shit. It's a full set. But once you get a piece, it won't repeat. And then, it should. Well, maybe it's not guaranteed, but it should. It should be guaranteed. I had days where I got 2 or 3 pieces of armor off of them. Yeah, I think originally I only had 2 pieces before I came back. And I ended up finishing the set this past week. But all in all, it's not that low of a chance. Just go out there, check every day. The Forsworn set. Yeah, it's like a purplish, I believe, like purplish kind of looking set. Yeah, I got all of it. I think the only thing I'm missing now as far as Kyrian goes is like the weapons from Nathria and some weapons to buy for Anima. At that point I'll have everything. But the weapons from Nathria are a problem, to say the least. I think what I'll end up doing is kind of, once, trusting I'm playing when the next expansion comes out, which, not saying I won't be, it's just, once the itch is scratched, we'll see how I'm feeling. But I think what I would do is I would
given me no choice.
Ignore those weapons until it's marked as legacy content. That way it's easy to kind of farm out. Path materials to crap. Yeah, the path materials are pretty easy to farm out in Korthia. I mean, it's a drag either way, but drops from mobs out there pretty regularly. I've had to delete a lot of the materials because they're not tradable. Yeah, that's the way I'm seeing it, because, you know, originally my plan was, like, don't swap covenants until you have everything. But the reality is, if I do that, then I would just be sitting as Kyrian for potential, like, what, fucking 8-9 more months. And in that time, I could probably get everything from every other covenant other than those weapons, which I'm gonna have to get from those covenants anyways. So, yeah. Yeah. The Venthyr stuff is nice. I think next I'm probably gonna do Maldraxxus on Punk. Just get it over with, because I hate Maldraxxus. And then I'll probably do Venthyr, and I'll probably end on Night Fae, just because out of all of them, I think I like Night Fae's bonuses and shit more overall. Like, now that the Spear of Elysian or whatever is just part of the warrior tree. Not that I had access to it, but part of the just part of the tree now. And I get a vendor, I guess, when I need it, when I'm out in Shadowlands, but I got vendor mounts, man. I don't need a vendor on the fly. It is. I'm a sucker for pretty zones, and even though I think they could have done better, especially after seeing what they've done with the Emerald Dream. By the way, welcome to the MMO portion. Hi. Even though I think they, like, the Emerald Dream shows they could have done better with Ardenweld. I still like it. It's still nice to look at. Can't help but feel like there's something exploring that marked. But I'm not gonna sweat it right now. I don't know if you know, but the next Honkai patch, everyone's getting a free 5-star. Dr. Ratio. Huh. Everyone getting a free 5-star is pretty neat. Because, yeah, up to this point, I'm pretty sure it's just been free 4-star units. But their 4-stars are typically pretty strong. Typically. Like the colors of Ardenweld. Yeah, I like the color scheme of Ardenweld is really nice. Like, I love the color scheme. I love the lighting. I just think it could have been bigger, and it should have been more... Like how you look at... They won some award at the Video Game Awards. Oh, hell yeah. They deserved it. I think they've done a pretty good job with them. Yeah, it's the Druss stuff. That just, it wasn't good. It's like, so if you look at the Emerald Dream, right? Like, it has the Firelands bullshit or whatever, right? That's like a small part of the zone overall. Like, it's the raid entrance. Ardenweld is like, in every direction, there's Druss shit where they're kind of destroying Ardenweld. And you could argue it's like, yeah, but that's like, because the Shadowlands are under attack, every area has these kind of issues. No, they don't. Revendreth looks exactly like it's supposed to. Bastion, the Kyrian area, is untouched. It's fine. And Maldraxxus is a shithole no matter what. So then you have Ardenweld is the one that suffers the most aesthetically. It straight up ruins the vibe. I definitely need to start playing Honkai a little bit again. There's too many games to play. And like, I've been playing, well, I play Final Fantasy. I mean, a lot of it's just kind of me logged in AFK lately, but I do it never. Like, I don't feel right if I don't have Final Fantasy up, and it's not like a chore. It's just kind of like it's part of my cozy vibe. You know, I like to have my game. And then I was playing the RuneScape League real fucking hard, and then I started playing. Can't juggle 2 of them. And then I've been really wanting to get back into Honkai a little bit. I want to play Ark. I've never even heard of it. Played Final. I mean, the thing is, to actually playing Final Fantasy, it's just that there's so much you can do, but a lot of it's time intensive, at least the stuff that I'd want to do. Like deep dungeons, you know, honestly, that's really what comes to mind. Leveling classes, which again, that just kind of goes back to deep dungeons. Only 1,000 more S ranks. Hey, I mean, to be honest, you're probably way closer than the majority of the player base. It's crazy. So I was talking to a friend the other night, because they're trying to make a character on Aether to raid. You can just data transfer, like you can just transfer data server on a whim, right? But they want to have the character over there. Aether still only has 2 servers unlocked. The rest of those servers are locked down. Crystal still has 2 servers locked down, one of which is Balmung. Primal has 2 servers locked down. Dynamis doesn't have any locked down. But none of the servers across any data center have the boosted experience of like, this server is hurting, it needs players on it. Like, Final Fantasy is easily in a content drought overall, right? I don't know how extensive their content droughts get, you know, in previous expansions. Endwalker's the first I've played fully, right? But they're easily in a content drought. But the game is in still such a state where they're like, we don't need anyone playing. Like, we don't need you starting new characters. We don't need you trying to get onto these servers. They're full. Go play something else. Final Fantasy feels like it's legitimately in a state of like, just go play something else for a bit, man. Like, we'll be back next patch, and then we'll be back hardcore in the summer. Just either enjoy the content that's here or go do something else. We're not gonna force you. And to some, you know, some people might look at that and be like, well, like, it kind of sucks. And like, yeah, you could say it kind of sucks, but at the same time, like, I prefer a game respecting my time like that, because I know when I decide to come, like, or like whenever it comes back in full swing and like I don't want to play anything else and I want to actually do Final Fantasy content, it's there and I'm gonna love it, right? And I'm gonna love it even more when it's new content. So I'm perfectly fine with it. And yeah, WoW has that approach too. People are already at the point where they're either doing old content to fill the time, or they're raid logging. Like, I think, so we've been playing again for what, 2 weeks? And while I would like to do Keystones this week, obviously, I don't feel the need with where my gear is now, right? Like, 2 weeks of pretty hardcore work, I don't really feel like my gear is in a pretty good place. Even my Fury set. I just started work, like, I need trinkets. But like, I just started working on Fury, like, I'm gonna save real quick. Just like the other day, and I already have 2 pretty decent weapons, so I'm just kinda like, okay. I'm fine with this. But it's bizarre. In years past, if I was playing the game like I am now, I'd be like, there's no way you could get, you can't get geared this way. Not without doing 15 keystones a fucking day. Like, it's nuts. And I kind of like it. Like, that's how I could sit here, or, you know, sit there earlier and be like, well, if I were to level an alt, what would I do? And then I see that, like, and then I see, God, there's so many fucking sirens here. What the hell? Did they all just spawn at this location? Good thing I saved before I came out here. They might fucking drown me. Like, you can buy 415 gear for your alts and shit. I'm just, this is pretty fucking nice. I ain't gonna lie to you. I buy some alts, some 415 gear, and I'm like, alright, that character's set. Fuck it. I'm out. Next character. We can plug OTC. Oh yeah, for sure. Look at, there's at least 10 sirens here, man. Oh my god. Come on. You fucks are why this shit takes forever. I should just use the horn, shouldn't I? There they go. All of them just fell down. Alright, there. Holy shit. Let's count up the fucking loot now. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's from a crate. That doesn't count. 7, 8, 9, 10 in the water, and that's just the ones that I could loot. Good God. But yeah, we could pug AOTC easy. I don't think it'd be, you know, as cut and dry as our normal runs. But we could, I think. Especially like if we did keystones for a couple more weeks and got to like, what would it be, 470 eye level? To the point that Heroic doesn't even really have much outside of being able to upgrade it. Just a time commitment, you know? Get one kill and then call it good. And then the Fated season comes out next. Yeah. Like, WoW's already at that point where it's just like, it's literally just grinding old content, it feels like. We get our normal run done, and then at some point this week we'll do some keystones. We did like, what, 8 in a day on Monday, last Monday, and it didn't feel like a chore. Other than, you know, the ones that went really quickly. It's just weird to me. Before or at least before I end up, you know, hitting a point where it's like, all right, I'm good. I don't really want to play WoW every day again. I would like to get some stuff like fully off my list first, like things that I was working on, just because I don't want to come back and be like, oh, look at all this shit that I forgot about and I don't remember what I was doing. Like, I finally just got back to the point where I feel like I remember the system. Hey there, Alicia. Good evening to you. It's going pretty well. We're just sailing around. We helped crown... Accidentally, I did not plan on doing this quest line, but we helped crown the Queen of Skellige. We put Cerys on the throne. That was a nice little quest chain. Took about an hour. I meant to be sailing. but I went to go sell shit, and when I entered the castle, they're like, hey, we're locking the door because it's time to decide who's gonna rule the island. And it's like, okay, well, that isn't what I wanted to do, but I guess we're doing it. Get the feet. I think I want to get more done with the Dragonflight stuff than I do with Zereth Mortis. Just because, like, I want to hit Exalted with Zereth Mortis. And set up to where it's just, you know, getting things crafted. I don't think I'm going to get everything crafted. It's going to take a lot of grinding. I was an honored guest. Yes, we were an honored guest, and then we were attacked, or while we were talking to Croc in the back room, the feast was attacked by bears, Berserker warriors who were forced into transformation, and killed all the other claimants to the throne, except for Croc's kids, and that one queen bitch's son. Every other claimant to the throne was killed. Yeah, definitely recommend. It was a good time. It was like the whole first hour. I won't spoil how it goes. It was a good time. Much of DF done before expansion. That's kind of my goal, more or less. Like, the thing is, already behind on Zereth Mortis, and as far as Korthia and the Maul goes, I'm pretty much caught up. Or I'm pretty much done, just little things. I need to go back and do some stuff in BK. But I want to get Dragonflight as squared away. Especially when it comes to, like, dragon manuscripts and shit. And yeah, it's the damn currency. On here, sounds good. Hey, that's what we're here for. We're just chatting about whatever comes to mind, sailing around. Good time. Yeah. That's the problem with Zereth Mortis, especially whenever it's like it's like most of them you're probably not going to need that much. What you really need is the Genesis modes. But until you have all the, might as well keep. Unless you mean Dragonflight, to which, yeah, as well to that, there's so much inventory bloat with this expansion. Sirens have been a real problem tonight. Just a couple of minutes ago, we killed, like, 50? Not 50. That's an exaggeration. 10. It was 10. There we go. Trying to get in the goddamn water. Oh, the craft stuff from ZM, yeah. Hello there, Yulvadi. That's how it's said. Named after the band, I assume. Oh yeah. We have much love for Cronus here. How you doing? Where is the treasure? Go up for air. Oh god, go. Hell yeah, I used to listen to them quite a bit. They're, I believe the album name, Everything Will Remain. Or that might be the name of the song that's on it. The album with Thousandfold. I remember that song off the top of my head. That was my favorite song. The album I listened to all the time back in high school. Can we dive, Geralt? Like, what are we doing here, man? Like the keys don't even fucking work. Jump in the water. Now dive. Holding C. Holding C. Gotta be shitting me. feel like I need to drown. Let's swim to shore, then come back out. I'm a big Iron Maiden fan. They're my favorite band of all time. I have like, God, I have like 18 Iron Maiden shirts, I swear. I guarantee I'm about to have more for Christmas too. If my mom decided that she wants to give me anything for Christmas. Fuck yeah. Let's reload. This is the biggest issue with it. I swear to God. Probably the only issue that I would say. Alright. Load the game.
As Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skelter.
Shut up, Dandelion!
Series reappearance, it destroyed a vast swath of forest.
Alright, punk. Sounds good, Machiavellian. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy, stay safe, take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, man. Thank you again for this.
Druid Ermion, however, had no
we'll catch you next time.
letting Yennefer examine the woods. So Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krak.
What's wrong? It wasn't letting me dive. It was not working. So that's why I kept just swimming laps. It's because the key for diving was not working. There it goes. Sometimes the controls just break. Okay, because we got to reload. Wow, awesome. Got him. Now we might drown. Oh, air. Nope. I think we have to get through that cubby hole here. Yeah, no, it's dark as shit in the water. Oh, no. Didn't work. Maybe the front of the boat. Is it on the boat at all? There it is. Son of a bitch, dude. That guy who came in and said that it's kind of boring to be looking around for loot. Bet they've never experienced that kind of joy before, right there. You know, swimming around a ship for 3 minutes till you find the fucking loot. That's peak excitement. Oh, fuck me, man. And we're off again. Oh. Swerve. Swerving so hard, call me Strickland. That's a joke on professional wrestler Swerve Strickland, that's his name. I was about to begin my world quest lap. Yeah, no, you don't. Why do you think I've not done anything? So I haven't really done anything out in Dragonflight. Like, I know the one thing I know I could be doing is like Emerald Dream and the stuff down in the cavern. But I'm just like, I just do the fucking weekly, man. Let's do the weekly and I'll go do the races when they pop up. I'm not gonna stress otherwise. Any achievement based stuff, I'll do that when I'm maxed. You genuinely don't have to do it, especially you. You're a bit more ahead of me than on a lot of that. Like, you genuinely don't have to. You can go level an alt, another alt. You can go do more time walking. It's crazy, man. As I said, I have a lot of little gripes with, like, Blizzard's dying. Oh, because you're wanting to level the Evoker still? Yeah. Oh, you're in another... I cannot believe you queued for that at this hour. You realize last time you queued for it, it didn't pop until after stream. Wasn't that late? Well, I think midnight Central Time is pretty late for an LFR queue. Oh my god. Well, fair enough. Hey, the majority of the world operates on not West Coast time. I'm just saying. What are all of these sirens? Good lord. Yeah, seriously. Stranded on the rocks, like 10 sirens flying at me. Ugh. Alright, we're good. Guarded Treasure indeed. That was the name of this location. Guarded Treasure. No shit, man. I would definitely call that guarded. I guess I'll take these out. And then kind of coast along like that. Accurate. Good shot, bitch. All right. Get off my ship. Oh my god, she destroyed... Okay. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. We need a new boat right now. You cannot perform that action. Fucking watch. There. I am not sinking my boat out in the middle of the ocean. I did that last time we played, 2 years ago. Not doing it again. That is the longest swim you will ever do. Alright. General Vixobi, how you doing? Good morning to you. Doing well, no complaints here. Just vibing and sailing. How about you? Quick rest there. There's quests here to do. Then there's things to do on this island. We're not doing them. We have objectives. Was that lady who costed you ship? That was a siren. And don't worry, you'll see more of them. I've killed probably 100 so far. Been sailing for about an hour, and yeah, we've killed a lot. looking. They're... Oh, that was a whale. They're very interesting. I like them until I'm swarmed by like 10 at once while I'm trying to loot shit. Then I'm not as enthused. Marker. God, it's so fucking dark. It is midnight and we're diving into the ocean. They're at least keeping it real there, right? Oh, fuck you. This is like the worst stream for our water-faring friends. I just realized. Well, that's not true. It could be Sea of Thieves, right? What is Drowned Dead? Drowned Dead is just another term for the drowners. The blue ocean dudes that we, amphibian-looking things that we've killed plenty of. Drowned Dead is just another word for them. Yeah, they are impossible to see in these conditions. A stormy night in the dark abyss of the ocean. Yeah. We are up against it here. Oh, there's a whale. I got some quests that we'll do on that island later. With the way the boat's dipping into the water every time we hit a wave, this thing should 100%. Good Lord. Siren territory, or I think it's Drowned Dead territory. Yep, Drowned Dead. Alright, shoot him. Get this loot quick. We didn't get all of them, but that's okay. Up for air. Go fast. Okay. Turn to a plan to make it quick. Run about a dim sheet, then jump backwards off the ship on the... Go for it. Oh yeah, the megalodons. They like to hang out around ships. They're not always super aggressive. They're typically a case of like keep sailing and you should be fine. But yeah, that moment when you're in the water and you turn around and you see a huge ass megalodon heading your way, horrifying. Only thing scarier off the top of my head is a kraken. The kraken is fucking nuts. I think I'll ever get used to some of the sound effects in this game. Was the drowning sound a little much? It can be disturbing. Oh, that means they've done a pretty good job with it. Oh shit. I think we found a griffin. Just a touch, I feel it. Alright, so we can't go up that way, we have to go around. Noted. Alright, so if we're going to go around, we might as well head to right there, then work our way back here. Hit that. Start sailing around. Okay. The drowned dudes sound like they're eating nachos noisily. I love that description. Munching down on some nachos. Soggy tortilla chips. Now I'm just grossing myself. I can't stand like soggy chips or like there's chips that you get like, you know, freshly baked in oil from like restaurants and stuff, and I can't eat them until they're like fully cooled off and properly like crispy. At that point, I might as well just eat mashed potatoes, or scallop potatoes. Yeah, if I'm gonna eat like soft potato chips. It's Drowned Dead again, isn't it? Yep, Drowned Dead. There we go. Oh shit, I knew we were close to being overburdened. I was literally just thinking, man, I haven't had to go back and sell shit. There it is. How many objective points did we get through before it happened? Roughly 15. 15, 16. Not too bad. However, thing is, some of this just straight up is not worth its weight. Let's find out here. It's typically armor. Like, yeah, that's not worth its weight. That is the Great Sun armor. Oh my god. I'm gonna actually keep some of this. That's not worth its weight. That's not. We've made enough room now. I would really like to finish this area. I do have a way to do it, and I'm not going to be happy about it. Hold on. It's one of these. Do I not have it made yet? I guess not. There's one of these special potions you can drink that will increase your carry capacity. It'll like double it. I thought I had it made, but I guess not. Yeah. Well, damn. Let's see, is there anything else I want to drop then? This is straight up not worth its weight. I think anything that's like white armor we can drop. This, not worth it. These aren't. Try not to drop like everything, you know? See about finishing this shit up. Turn it back around. It's a shame this like fast travel to port shit doesn't put us like next to a good vendor. Wish it did. Because we're gonna have to fast travel to a port and then fast travel up to Caer Trolda. Sell there. It's gonna be a... Oh, there's sirens.
That stench.
Oh, did it just... It knocked me off the boat. What in the world? Not killing them and calling them a stench, right? It's like, what is that stench as he's fucking slicing through them? I'm all about it, dude. They are a stench. Go. The boat didn't sink right. Okay, no, we're good. Whew! Was going to be in a bad position if this boat sank. It's just a little lopsided. Oh god, it might have sank. Maybe. See if I can move it. Okay. We're good. Oh. Gods be praised. It's a sign from the Lord. Alright, Parker. Awful parking job, but you know, this ain't Sea of Thieves. How you doing up there, bud? Are you good? Level 32. Hell yeah, let's go. Fucking not holding up like a level 32. Am I just that strong? Digital tilt as you said, whole boat right. Yeah, it felt the command of our presence. All the water missions be like this? Kinda. So we have some of them are on islands, but like all the little ones out here, they're mostly going to be like, you know, loot 3 chests, get attacked by sirens or something. This is why. This is the one thing most Witcher players don't do more than once, because once they do it once, they're like, yeah, they could have not added that. Here we are. A basilisk? Yes. That was a basilisk. Which is... It is not using the conventional name or, you know, conventional definition of a basilisk. That is what they call a basilisk in this game. Pretty sure basilisks typically don't fly. Wasn't the snake in Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets, wasn't that a basilisk? That's typically what comes to my mind when I think of basilisk, or these weird looking four-legged creatures in WoW that look like they were designed back in 2002. Basilisk was in a show too. It doesn't surprise me. It's a very, like, standard monster in The Witcher. I just think they're using the wrong... Like, that's not a commentary on the show. I think the IP overall is using the term basilisk in the wrong way. Anyone else? Who wants some? You want some? Come on, bitch. That's what I thought. I ain't fucking around. Where is the hidden treasure? There it is. Right. Yeah, it's this week. They're here. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for Christmas gifts. I know what you're thinking. Hunk. It's a little late, isn't it? No. Because typically Christmas gifts for me with me are Steam games. So it has. New Year will be upon us in what? Little over a week. You guys got any plans? For the holidays or for the new year? I know what I'll be doing. Right here. True. To me, late Christmas gifts are the day after, or you know, anywhere within the month. I feel maybe it's just me, but I feel like the holidays have kind of lost their oomph in the past few years. Like, not like to be a Scrooge or like a Debbie Downer or anything, but they don't feel as big, right? At least not to me. Pandemic really, it could have been a huge part of it, honestly. I mean, don't get me wrong, my family still did everything as normal except for Easter, because I live in the South, and if there's one thing Southerners don't want to believe in, it's global pandemics. But, you know, they're like, oh, no. I'm not backing down. Oh, this is high level. Oh my fuck. He one-shot me. I think I quick saved. I don't know if I did. It's lost its spark. Yeah, it really has. Kind of sucks. I don't know if it's. Again, I don't. Okay, I did quick save before we came up here. Whew. Festive Palace are not feeling festive too. It's a glum year. You know, Reddit keeps saying that no one's saying that. No one's saying the phrase, 2024 is going to be my year. 2024 is the year we take back the holiday. Oh yeah, no, they obliterated me. That Archgriffin was not having it.
How you like that silver?
Put the shield back on! Okay. We're good. Unlucky's treasure. People are tired. That's probably, honestly, that's probably a lot of it. I think people are just tired, you know? Not even just, like, I don't know how to describe it. Everyone's just tired of fucking everything. We're all just cruising, right? We could use a year where it doesn't feel like the world's fucking falling apart. I feel like that's probably the thing. And ever since the pandemic, and arguably before the pandemic probably, we haven't had that feeling. World. Meh. Meh is a good way. Yeah. Everything is meh. Yeah. I like to think that there's some bright spots, right? I mean, it's just kind of me wanting to be optimistic, but it's been a lot. There's a doom. Yeah, exactly. We need a pick-me-up. We need something to bring us back around to it.
Asshole! Cockeyed prick! You're dead!
Also, just found a random quest.
I promise. Someone, anyone, help! Help! Save me!
Time to end this.
Soda! Get him!
What in the world? Okay. Well, let me reload. Let me see if I can help save
As
them.
Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige, related to Ciri's reappearance.
I suppose so,
that
Vixie.
destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles
Yeah,
to
gave
join
me
the
a-
sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's
Yeah,
whereabouts.
I feel like this is
Durin, however, had no intention of
this has been a year
down in the woods. So
um,
Geralt and Yen sought out
where
Jarl Krakon Crate.
gaming has kind of been needed more. Nice escape. And yeah, Stardew in games
Cockeyed prick!
in
You're
that
dead! I didn't want to hurt her, I promise. Help! Save me!
let me see if I can beat this thing down real quick. There we go. What was that about?
Thanks for the help.
What was that about?
That's what I said.
Ah, bugger can't handle that his sister'd rather sail to Lilac Bay with me than serve Freya.
So he was trying to avenge his sister?
Aye, though I've no notion why. Didn't force her to do a thing.
Never heard her in no way.
A Skelliger seducing a priestess? I thought...
Thought what? That we don't do such things. Not every man in the Isles believes in that rubbish about the gods, but many can't accept that, and it leads to feuds, vendettas. It's not right, not fair. I love Irma, and she loves me. There'll come a day when we'll be together. I'll find a way. Religion's full of holes as logic's concerned. There's bound to be holes in its principles too. I'll find them, show them to the priestesses. Then they'll let me wed my Irma. You travel a lot, don't you? Ever come across something that can help me? Bring it here. I'll pay you well. I live in the hut the other side of the volcano.
See what I can do. So long, and try to stay away from brothers in a rage.
Well, we already have a lot of books we picked up in June. Yeah, I think so. I think a lot of people really started delving into the world. I know I did, and it's not... Was it because of the lockdowns? But yeah. I think that kind of escapism and distraction is a lot of people. For me, the process of streaming, as I've said before, I don't care if it's one person, two people. I'm here because this is as much as it's for people to come and hang out. It's also for me. I enjoy this and gaming in general. It's nice to escape out of this world. Games like Stardew Valley, Coral Island, even with all of its bugs, all those kind of cozy games, I feel like they're perfect.
Ah, greetings. Got something for me?
Might find this in... Just give them all of them.
Thanks for your help. But I'm thinking I'll learn no more sitting here. Time to see the world. Perhaps while I'm on my travels, I can figure out a way to be with Irma.
Good luck.
All right. No, I mean, yeah, no, that... I mean, it makes sense. It's like part of having a schedule, right? And that's kind of my view on it. Even if our regular folks can't be here every time, I understand my schedule. I want people to always think this time of night, Punk's there, unless it's a Thursday. Thursday, I'm probably not. But otherwise, you can count on stream being up, ISP willing. Me playing some kind of bullshit and trying to be as cozy with it as possible.
Come on.
The boat is sinking. Not really. It's just stuck, I think. I think it needs me to get up. Oh, what is happening? Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a streamer, I watch his YouTube video. I don't watch his stream content. I watch his YouTube video. He's talked about how, like, he has that, right? Like, he has friends that he always goes and watches their streams, because he knows that, set hours they're streaming. And it becomes part of his schedule, too. The boat sinking might have just fucked everything. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, I get it 100%. I am with you through and through. distracted by the obscene amount of weight I'm currently dealing with. My boat's still sinking. What is happening? I don't know what I did. Alright, well. So what now? Well, what now, unfortunately? The longboat is submarine? I have no clue. I think I hit a fucking plank.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's
If you ever play
it had
The
destroyed
Witcher
a
3,
vast swath of forest.
do not do what I'm doing.
Geralt set out for the Isles
Don't try to
find
explore the
sources
ocean.
and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
I don't give up once I set myself a stupid task. So we're finishing it, but don't do it.
So Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Krakon Crake, who helped break down the Druid's resolve.
Hey, the boat's back. Which one's the loot? That one's the one I need. Oh, of course it has 2 pieces of armor in it. The one thing that'll weigh me down right now. If I can get in the boat. What is left out here? How many? Okay, I know what we'll do. Moving like I'm in the water again. And air troll to harbor. We can sail straight back up underneath the keep. Let's go sell everything. I can't be too upset because that's the point of what we're doing here. We're trying to make money. It is what it is. Gonna need a lot of capital.
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
That's how I feel right now. Nice to see you, Corell. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. How's your evening going so far? Anything else I can drop that's not worth that? Now let's go sell it. You know, if we came out of this at like level 29, I wouldn't complain. Because at level 29, we can make the next stage of cat armor. I don't think we will, though. At least not tonight.
Respect.
Alright. Oh, good. You're here. No, you're not. Yeah, of course. You've never gotta ask for. Yeah, absolutely. Ask away. I'm always glad to answer
Interested in a weapon?
questions about
There's
anything.
a tale behind every item I've got.
Very generous. Oh, nice. What'd they get you? And The Witcher goes well. We're just sailing tonight.
What are you peddling?
All night. We did help decide. Oh, we have to wait 24 hours. We did help decide who would
So long.
lead the islands. We we helped them decide on their new queen. Cerys is now queen of the island. Yeah, that was a good time. Hey, no, I understand and I appreciate it. I just, thing is, I never want anyone to feel like they can't ask,
Something I've always wondered.
I'm always open for it.
What do you bet?
63 still? Dude, refresh your stock.
So long.
I guarantee this dude back here has more money.
So you're back.
Wouldn't mind a look at you.
Ooh. That's a great question. I feel like it does. No. It is almond specifically. Almond and butter or large butter makes. You will have to play. Yep. I like how I kept this armor because it's supposed to be worth a lot, and it wasn't. A great sun armor is. Yeah.
So long.
It's unfortunate. Also unfortunate is we're waiting another 24 hours. Let's go. Left 4 Dead 1 or 2 and Gary's mod. Yeah, Gmod is a...
What are you peddling?
Is a whole fucking thing, man. Hey, he's got his money back. My little brother plays a lot of it. At least he was. I don't know now. I don't know what he plays. I know that he's yelling at something all fucking night. Every night.
So long.
Hey, that's
So you're back.
a lot of good games.
Wouldn't mind a look at your...
Oh, here's all of it. Yeah. You're not wrong. We wait one more day, we could sell everything.
So long.
It's like what Roblox is becoming, Roblox is apparently now they have a rock band / guitar hero mode that they're making, or they've already made. They've got the fucking Lego bullshit, which is just Valheim, but with Legos, has nothing to do with Fortnite.
So you're...
It's the next Gmod, or Roblox, however you want to spin it. Not really.
So long.
You're not really into Gmod, or you're not really into Fortnite?
What?
Because either way, I understand. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. All right, this dude is still broke. That's fine. You know what? We'll work with the swordsman.
So long.
That's enough weight.
What's it?
Let's go. Back down to the port.
You sever his head.
I'd like to think that we'll get done sailing tonight, but I have a feeling it's going to cross over into.
No such thing as...
Part of me has always wanted to try Fortnite, but the memes and the audience just kind of, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll pull the trigger, but Oh, hold on. This boat is damaged. Like, I'm very well aware, like, I don't think I have the capabilities to handle an 11-year-old sniping me from across the map and then L dancing on. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I have the mental faculty to cope with that as a rational adult should. I feel like I would get very, very angry. So I just kind of rather avoid that. My friends are in Fortnite? Yeah, it's... The thing is, like, I played PUBG, right? I played PUBG when it came out. I get the Battle Royale formula. I'm good. The generation. Yeah, the generation gap alone would fuck with me. And I'm becoming increasingly aware in recent years just how big that generation gap is for me. Like, my little brother, he's 18. And yeah, I have a brother who's like 20, 24, 25, and the gap between us is not that big, you know. Like, I might not understand or pretend I don't understand all the slang that or, you know, terms him and his friends use. But it's easier for me and him to talk than it is me and my youngest brother. What's funny is I also have two little sisters who don't use any of that. They are, I mean, they're more hip than I am. Like, I think once you start using the term hip, then probably not hip. Or on to the next point. Right there. There we go. I don't know, either way. I'll stick to games that you know, are around my generation, or I have a wider reaching net. I feel like Fortnite's sailed off into the distance. Sure, if I really wanted to suffer, I could get into Escape from Tarkov or something instead, right? People can understand them. Yeah. We're one and the same there, Karel. I find that I don't understand a lot. For example, honestly, a lot of Twitch culture. As someone who's been streaming on this platform for 2 years, I don't get a lot of it. That's why there's not a lot of memes around here, I guess, though. And put that down, because I do realize that our health is at half. And even if we're not in danger, I'd rather not take the... I really can't define... Like, I really don't know how to define. I guess at the end of the day, it's more or less just like every other... Yeah, I guess trends would be a good way to put it. Yeah, trends. Which trends? Like, another thing, like I'm...
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best.
Take care of some
at
stuff
beating
real
me.
quick.
And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix. Your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at Sacrifice, you got a 33 1/3 chance of winning. But I got a 66 2/3 chance of winning, because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even gonna try. So Samoa Joe, you take your 33 1/3 chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 1/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning, if we used to go one-on-one, and then add 66 2/3%, I got a 141 2/3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at Sacrifice.
Alright. Kind of unhinged bullshit. It sounds like he should be on Reddit. Yeah. That is a prolific wrestling promo from Scott Steiner called Steiner Math. Because the man is verifiably insane. Very, very well-known wrestling moment, let's say. And it's there to ruin the stream, as the title of it says. Hey, bitch, you want to get on my boat? Lip sync for your life. Oh, man. Bringing RuPaul's into this. I haven't watched RuPaul in forever. God, I love Drag Race. Or I loved Drag Race, I should say. I fell off of it hard. I can leave the boat eventually.
Damn, you're ugly.
Appropriate price. Yeah, a minute-long soundbite? Yeah, I would think it's appropriately priced. By the way, how you doing, Charlie? Good to see you, bud. I don't want to know how many sirens that was. The answer is 2 minutes. It's appropriately priced, and it can only be redeemed once, like, every 3 hours.
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
There you go. That's the one I'm used to. Scat. Most of it's actually piled up. One was left. She's here to avenge her, and never mind. No avenging her family. One of the new ones. That Geralt one is me the whole night so far with this sailing. Just fuck. Okay, fair enough, man. That's how most people are on the stream, I feel like. Yeah. To answer the previous question, Alicia, yeah, I think it's just like Twitch trends and all that. Like, I don't follow it. I never have, and I realized what I was saying before the stream was ruined is like there's some like types of chatters, I guess, that are just like they're the kind of chatters that you would see often in other streams, like the vibe they bring, and like it just doesn't mesh with. I don't know if it's an 8. Top stream this year. Hell yeah! Thank you so much, Charlie. I appreciate it. Pleasure to see it. I'm glad I could be one of your top streamers. Always love having you, man. glad to see that you started streaming again some too. Hopefully things are in a place where you are consistent. Well, because you bring good energy to the platform. Always. Hell yeah, you know, I'm always here for the lurks. I love to hear it. Nice little bit of confidence going into the next year, you know? This time last year, I think, you know, definitely wasn't doing anywhere near as well as we are now. And I'm looking forward to it. I don't really have like any goals. You know, just whatever happens kind of going on. That's probably my biggest shortcoming as a streamer is I'm really bad with like goals and, you know, setting milestones and shit. I'm just here, man. I'm here. If you want to be here, awesome. Almost at 1K. I am almost at 1K. I'm very excited to hit it eventually. We did hit it for a short time during Starfield, but it's because we were getting follower botted. People trying to fucking negatively impact the stream. That wasn't fun. And eventually Twitch was like, oh, we'll take care of that. And them taking care of that was, you know, lost like 300 followers. But we've almost made that ground back, so it is what it is. When you been on Twitch? I started December 2021 with The Witcher, actually. And I hit affiliate in August of 2022. So, I've been, I guess, from a trying to make it a career of sorts, probably about 1.5 years now. I get by. I'm still happy. And it was real bad during Starfield. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why we're playing The Witcher. Like, on top of this being one of my favorite games. And, you know, there being a whole 4.0 update that I never got to play that added a little bit of content. Just legitimately, like, this was my first game. We never finished the DLC on stream because I had delayed it for my friends The Raillery and War to watch, and like times just never lined up. And I think like Raillery now, like he watches the VODs a lot, so he'll at least get to see it that way. But like I never came back. Now we're gonna do a full play. Probably my last full playthrough ever, because as we've established, I played this game. If I play it again, there's some things that are gonna get cut out. Yeah, thank you. Plus, the way I see it is like, the reason why I go back and play games too that I really love is because I think back to like, when I played this again, I had like 10 followers. My streams were typically, so see it more as like getting to share something I love with a few more people. Same reason I go back and play Skyrim every year and Stardew Valley every year. Though I'm kind of hoping that this is the year I don't play Skyrim again. I make no promises though. To any of my viewers that ended up with Skyrim in your top 5 streams watched for the year, I make no promises that I won't. And Stardew Valley's a sure thing, though. Hey, you're finally awake. Yeah. Hey man, the museum must always be tended to, right? That's kind of the thing. So I mean, legitimately on that note, the developer of my favorite mod is still developing, and they have a whole expansion that's coming out to it called Odyssey of the Dragonborn. Don't know when it will be finished. I'm kind of thinking I'm going to hold off until that is finished. So that's the thing. Because that mod is like the thing I really want. Today's some time. Rebought and installed Skyrim on the laptop. Hell yeah, dude. There's always time for more Skyrim. Hell yeah. But no, I think I would like to think, unless that mod comes out, the only games that will be reappearing in 2024 from 2023 is Stardew Valley, obviously, because I think every summer I'm... Coral Island, once the next big patch is out, and I feel like they fleshed out the game a little bit more, I'll play Coral Island again. Probably just pick up the last save, though. We're not going to do another... I'm going to do a fresh start on that one. It's too much work. More than Stardew Valley, it feels like. It's probably not more than Stardew Valley, but I feel like it's less enjoyable. I love the game, but the grinds and the RNG behind it all, genuinely. Valheim 2. When Valheim finally puts out the Firelands update and the mods are established for it, I'll probably play that again. Holy God. Otherwise, I would like to think that the year is going to be mostly new games. Or games I haven't played before, at least. On stream. I have the raillery begging me to play Final Fantasy X already. Because I haven't played that since I was like 11, 12. And he wants to see the story without having to play. And he also gifted me Final Fantasy 15 to play at some point, maybe. Well, definitely to play at some point. The grind has me grind. Yeah. With the daily, or like the RNG in that game behind getting bugs and shit, like I just don't have it in me as far as Coral Island is concerned. I've already maxed out the museum once. I don't need to. I need to find a new boat right now. Boat is right there. Or right there. This thing is about to fall apart. But yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, it's just trying to hit automation, and then you're just kind of playing the game for everything. And I think cactus mead that I made, I feel like that's a money cheat. So, like, I don't have to worry about planting outside of, you know, what I want to, I guess. I might play some Palia at some point, you know. Maybe after The Witcher we'll dip into Palia for a couple of days. They had a holiday event come out, and I need to get on and do it, but I just... I want to like the game way more than I actually. And I keep coming back to that, and it fucking sucks. Dedicated my whole greenhouse to cactus? Fuck yeah, that is legitimately the way. Like, cactus is so huge for money. Now it's a longer haul, obviously, like time-wise, but I did like a round of 90 bottles of cactus mead, and I made over $1 million. I think it was close to 2 million gold. Legitimately, some of the easiest money you can. It just takes time. Look at disappointment on your face, says everything. Yeah, because I am genuinely disappointed with Palia. I am like, there's so many things where like I recognize that like the cash shop is probably one of my biggest gripes, and I recognize that it's a necessary evil. It happens in games and stuff. So I like, my disappointment doesn't even include the shop. It's their design philosophy really bothers me. Really, really bothers me. And I don't like that they pushed out the Switch release now, right? But they pushed out the Switch release. PC players have been playing for 5 months now. And the PC players have already been able to exploit everything that was exploitable, I guess. I wouldn't even call it exploits. It was more like PC players played the game as it was meant to be played, and then they nerfed the game. They nerfed all the ways you could make money, and then come on, put the crossbow away, go, Geralt. Go. They nerfed all the ways you can make money, and you either capitalized on that or you didn't. And now Switch players are coming in, and all those ways to make money have now been so nerfed that I guess they'll never know what they were missing. But they're going to come into the game like, wow, this is a really like slow grind. Yeah, it is now. Is the boat going down again? Not yet. It was looking dicey. It was looking a little dicey there. I can't see. Yeah, it's dark as shit. It's stormy out here. It's supposed to be the middle of the afternoon, but the clouds have made sure it is evening. Get off my boat. Okay. I don't even need to mark that. It's dead ahead. Go ahead and mark those over there. Another thing, they had an event called the fucking Magi Market come out, right? Like 2 or 3 months ago. I think I streamed a little bit of it. Maybe not. I think I decided not to stream some of it because the event was so lackluster that I was like, there's no point. But there's a lot of stuff there that Switch players will eventually get to experience whenever they bring it back around, if they do anytime soon. It's kind of like how I used to rant all the time about how bad of a job Blizzard has done with World of Warcraft, and now I don't because they're doing better with World of Warcraft, right? And if I thought Square Enix was doing a poor job with Final Fantasy XIV, I would rant about that. I don't think they're doing a poor job. I just hope for more, because that's how Final Fantasy players are. You know, we look at it, and outside of the raid content, like, nothing is bad, we just want more of it. Final Fantasy players want to play more. But they designed the game with the philosophy of, we don't want you to play all the time. Go play other games. Go out and do other things. You know, which I love, as we established earlier, but it is what it is. It's a whole different discussion. But I bitch about Palia because it should be a game that I fucking love. You know? It, on paper, it ticks all the boxes. But in reality, it ticks none of them. Other than home decoration. Home decoration, they've got that down perfect. They could add more, obviously, but concept, the design, I'm very much a fan. Not a fan of the amount of work it takes to make a house, which is why I haven't done it. I'll leave that to Insanity. Insanity has a bitchin' house on Palia. I haven't even seen it in a while. They've added so much. That's why you look at my house, it's bare bones as shit. Just because I can't be bothered. The amount of work involved. That is nailing it right there. The potential of Palia is aggravating. A cozy game that you could, in theory, play with friends. The reality is, Palia sucks as a multiplayer game. Sucks as a multiplayer game. It sucks as an MMO, and it sucks as a cozy game. So then, what are you left with? Like, I don't even have a snarky answer because it's like, I don't know. Compare this real quick. Bankruptcy? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they have some financial woes. Like, I don't wish it upon them, obviously. But I think their model was bad from the start. Oh yeah, then us the players are left with the games that got it right. You know, Stardew Valley, maybe a Haunted Chocolatier beta this year. I don't think so. I think Haunted Chocolatier will go into beta next or in like 2025. But yeah. All right, keep attacking me. I don't care. I'm moving this boat. Get off my boat. I don't hope that they suffer any financial woes, but I imagine they will. They've put all of their eggs into the basket of here's a bunch of outfits, most of which are basic as shit. Buy them to support us. Yeah, they will not. They do not stop. That's another reason why this whole process sucks. One that fell off. Poor effect. I know. They tried. They were like, "I'm gonna pull this boat apart," and then one bolt to the dome. They're like, "And I'm falling." Zone 2. Moving on. Geralt's probably pissed off quite a few people. What if all these sirens are just part of the Wild Hunt, and this is their way of warning him? At the going rate, we're going to get half of the ocean done, which means tomorrow night we're going to finish the ocean. We'll see. For Vendetta. Hey, they definitely got a fucking vendetta, that's for goddamn sure. That is... I think I got the Pally out of my... But yeah, we might play it some next... We got a pretty extensive list as it is. Get off my boat! I gotta find more cozy games. The only ones that I have right now that are like out are My Time at Sandrock. We'll go back and play that some. And Dave the Diver. I'm really intrigued on playing. It looks like fun, and I've heard so many good things. You want to turn around there, bitch? Jesus. She will not give up. She's still following. That red dot on the minimap is right on my tail. Maybe that, what was it? Moonlight Peaks? Maybe that'll come out this year. Or in 2024. I think it's supposed to come out early 2024. That'd be nice. Yeah, what I like about it is it looks like Dave the Diver incorporates a lot of different elements to the cozy games. Like it has the restaurant management, it has the kind of like diving, it has kind of like fishing stuff. Like all in all, I'm really intrigued. A crossover with Dredge. Oh, Dredge is another one. Dredge is another one that I want. That Christmas sale better be good, because I plan to buy it. From what I know of Dave the Diver and Dredge, I bet a crossover. Is that not the chest I... Did it move all the way out here? It shouldn't have. Oh yeah, it's on the list. Definitely have them on my watch list. There we go. That's what it was. Okay. Let's see. What can we drop? We drop anything that is worthless, like that and that. If I look at it and I can tell I'm not going to get fuck all from the vendor, we're just getting rid of it. All these fucking... Okay, that'll do. Next objective. Little island. I would like to kind of knock all these out before we go back to sell. Then this, and then we're down to 68. We've done about 40 so far. That's not bad. Not bad. With that fucking stop to try to kill that griffin. And, you know, 2.5 hours. Honestly, if it wasn't for the story mission we did with Cerys and Hjalmar, you know, Hjalmar, determining who would rule the Isles. If it wasn't for that, we might have finished. It's not entirely out of our grasp yet, but I don't think we'll get objective. On the plus side, I don't have to step away. My mom is off of work till Wednesday. She was supposed to be off work until like mid-January, and she was going to go on a cruise. And, oh. That's not working out.
Give us all you got! Master!
You'll never learn.
I love that the dude that screamed, "Give us all you got," is the first one that got hit and lost his head for it. Very fitting. That has to be some of the shittiest loot I've gotten yet. Moving on. Bye, bitch. We'll just let him live. Be chill on the shore. Next. That point's on land, but we might as well just get it. We're going to be cruising by that way. Then, after all this, it's Witcher armor finding season, which is where we go to a bunch of different locations and loot random chests. So fun. Then it's contracts, and then it's the main story. Tonight in-game feels tedious? Yes. This is, hands down, the most tedious part of the game. It wouldn't be so bad if it was all on land, but the fact of the matter is, most of it is exactly what we're doing right here. Sailing. From point A to point B. Yeah. I have completed this one time. And it was the last time I played this game. And it took me longer than it's taking now. It's like the one thing that I advise. Like, if you were going to be like, hey, I'm going to play The Witcher, what should I do? I'd be like, do everything except fully exploring the Skellig Isles. If it's out in the water, do not waste your time. Ow. I don't know why they put 200 or 100 different locations out in the water. They sure as shit did. Why's it gotta be patient? That's a good way to put it. Interestingly, like, I should... Oh, hold on. There we go. I should wait until it's like not raining. I like do a 24-hour wait period.
Not your lucky day.
So it's a little bit more scenic. We're clearing these out real quick because I'm pretty sure there's something here. Right here?
Smell a card.
Finally, a challenge.
Shit.
There we go. I knew it. Superior Griffin armor. I knew it was here. Memory like a hawk, dude. Fuck yeah. And a fatality on top. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. Oh. That point is done. Back out to the ocean. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Let's wait till sunlight the next day. Finally got rid of the shiny Chansey. I've never seen someone so eager to get rid of a shiny. Nice. What'd you get in return? Anything worthwhile, or was it just like a get this shit away? Darkrai for it? It's a Darkrai. 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 Probably how it's pronounced. There we go. I think it's a little bit more tolerable now, Alicia. Hopefully. Still fog. Now it's like misty out, even though it says it's supposed to be clear. And I mean, you know, it's just like water. Well, that's a pretty scenic shot. That looks nice. English one from the event and got a Japanese one in trade. Oh, hell yeah. Is there like a huge difference in them, or is it just like color palette? I mean, as a collector, it all matters. Don't get me wrong. I collect armor appearances on World of Warcraft. I understand the importance of color palettes. All in the name of the collection. Oh, hell yeah. Get us through it a little bit easier than. See the Japanese Pokemon entry? Oh, that's awesome. You show to your friends, be like, look, I have a Japanese Darkrai. They're like, what's the difference between the English one? Well, you see, I can't read the description of this one. That makes it special. Which, I mean, legitimately, it does. Okay. We are gonna go sell again. Because that whale graveyard right there has a boat, and that's actually really close to us. So, we are going to, when it lets me, there. We're going to fast travel to the whale graveyard afterwards and then head back out to sea. Do those? Can't speak Japanese, so we're just struggling with each other? Share a sandwich. Yeah, it's like when Ash can't like tell Charizard what to do because he doesn't have the badges. Except probably less aggressive. In her case, hopefully less aggressive. The harbor's starting to fill up with boats because boats don't despawn until you reload. If you're not riding them. So there is the potential that this harbor just has like 7 or 8 boats in it by the time. I wish we could go to the mainland to sell, but the load screens would fucking. But we'd make a little bit more money.
It's adornment. I engraved it.
Melt this blade and forge it again.
Well, Pokemon drop their rivalries to help. Yeah.
Wouldn't mind a look.
That was in that was one of the like. That was for one of the movies, wasn't it? Like a little short before the movie. Like Pikachu's Vacation or something like that. I think it was called.
So long.
Greetings.
You want to stop what you're doing there, Mr. Blacksmith, and help me out? Oh, I know nothing about this.
We show our axe. Remember that.
Very, like, written, very pretty language, but I'll never be able to understand
What are you
it.
peddling?
A mini move for the main event. Yeah, okay, that's what I remember. Yeah.
So long.
What's it?
Oh, yeah.
So you're back?
I haven't dabbled in another language since Spanish class in high school. I was pretty good at it. I won't lie. I think I passed the class with like a 90. Did very well. Oh, I have no clue what that means.
So long.
say thank you in reply. Mr. Blacksmith, we need to have a chat.
What do you...
You still have fuck and all. What the hell? I'm relying on your homie to take care of me here.
So long.
Oh man. Oh, you're okay.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Okay. Awesome, you know way more than me. Swords. I know you can take another sword. Don't you don't have enough coin me.
So long.
Respect, Witcher.
And wait again. All of this coin is getting used. We're not just making money for the sake of making money. For what it's worth. I know this is a tedious ass process.
So you're back.
But it will all get used.
So long.
I think I know I love you in Japanese. Ashimatsu? Something like that. I think that's all I know. Off the top of my head.
What do you...
I can, like, type it. I don't know. Like, I'm probably fucking butchering how to say. Ebology? Oh, it's coming out, dude. Oh, yeah, all the anime I watch. I think we're good to head back out. The old dusty trail.
So long.
Alright, to the whale graveyard.
Something I've always wondered.
Straightforward game, and you know what? Sounds like a game that did very well, honestly. Who doesn't love collecting cats? And that's a water bottle done. Oh shit! Oh god! I did. Alright. Hey, there's the drowned dead for you, Vixie. I was not looking at the screen. Oh man. Tubbs is a pretty straightforward cat name. And no, you're good. I was moving a water bottle and was not expecting this area to be repopulated. Alright, is everyone ready for the fun part of the stream again? Here we go. Whoa! There we go. Sail! Have you played Stray? Yes, I actually have played Stray. I feel like I might have uploaded it to my YouTube privately. Not 100% sure. I played it back in August before I went on vacation because I was done with Stardew Valley, but I wasn't quite. I still had a couple of days before I left, so we played a little bit of Stray. I loved it. Really fun game. Good. Yeah, I think so. I think it's really good. It's pretty short overall. I think well, let's see. I think I took a little bit too long to beat it, but let's see what my Steam says. About 5 hours. You know, I got 10 out of 24 achievements. There's plenty of achievements to get that I just didn't bother with. But yeah, I'd recommend it. Yeah. Probably definitely get it on a sale. Because again, it's very high quality, but it's not like you'll beat it in a couple days at best. You can beat it in one. Like I started it halfway through the stream on one stream, then I finished it the next, and in that next stream I ended up having to go play something. I think I played Vampire Survivors for like an hour. Annapurna? What is Annapurna? The game? I looked up. I'm surprised they didn't come out with more for it, because like honestly, that like Stray is heavily the game developers. Oh, okay, well then yeah. If that's what do they make? Take a look. Thirsty Suitors. But yeah, they've. Oh, hey, it's on sale for $20 right now. It's not bad. Yeah, looks like they put out quality content. Oh, they did Outer Wilds. I heard a lot about Outer Wilds. Thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you sleep well, bud. What remains of Eden Finch? Oh, yeah, that's very, very well. Damn, I'd never even heard of that. Okay. Graphically, it seems like it'd be nice. They did Journey. I've played Journey. I think I have Journey. Journey's really good. Yeah, no, you'll definitely enjoy. Oh, not on the PlayStation Store? Damn. Yeah, Sony will get every dime they need. On white is the net pass? The Game Pass is honestly, it's probably the best bargain in gaming. Random Skellige fact. There's too many objectives to accomplish in the water, which is why I highly recommend do not try to clear out the water. Yeah. How you doing, username? Good to see you, bud. Side note, that's what we've been doing tonight, outside of deciding who would be ruler of the Isles. Did that accidentally when I was trying to go vendor. One of those burnout speedrun. Yeah. Yeah, it'll burn you out. Luckily, it's something I can get through. with a fair amount of ease because I've done way more tedious shit in games. But yeah, no, this is up there. I'm not going to pretend it's not, you know. It's definitely up there. How's your morning going, man? Hopefully you're enjoying a nice holiday break now. Anyway, it is a fact. It's something that they better not do in The Witcher 4. Whenever that comes out. It really sucks to think that, like, a lot of the games that I'm looking forward to aren't going to be out for you. Like, Elder Scrolls 6, that won't be out for a long time. The next Cyberpunk, good fucking luck. The next Witcher, New Year. Sucks. Yeah, dude, slept till 10:30. Got some nice and needed rest then. Oh, there's a whale. I heard it. And you know what? By the end of those 6 years, like 5 or 6 years, that we're going to be, you know, waiting for the real big game to come out. You know, maybe Starfield will be playable by then. What are you thinking? Punk, do you have to dump Field every stream? No, not every, just about every other stream though. Because with every passing week since I stopped playing that game, I feel like it deserves done. More and more. Has ever had an update which changes the basics of their game? Exactly. Like, which is funny because say what you will about Cyberpunk, and there's a lot to say. The updates that they did coming into 2.0 did heavily change the basics of their game over. Like, the gameplay literally got flipped on its head. And everything, but you still shoot people and everything. Like, yeah, but the perks got overhauled, things got improved upon, things got balanced. It was crazy. And I'll tell you this, The Witcher 3 that I'm playing now, a good deal different than The Witcher 3 I played on. CD Projekt does listen to their fans. Yes, the lawsuit also did help. But they do listen to their fans. But yeah, like, you're absolutely right. And it's something I've touched on before with Bethesda, is they really do rely way too heavily on their fans to fix their games. And I think it's a bad decision because look at every game that isn't Skyrim, right? Because you can be like, well, look at what they've done with Skyrim, you know, the unofficial patch, all this content and everything. Mods coming out for it every fucking day. It's probably the most modded game in the world, which is awesome. Now take that away. Fallout 4 does not have that kind of mod support, and it came out later. It still has mod support. It doesn't have it to that degree. Fallout 3, nowhere close. Oblivion, Morrowind, nowhere close. Fallout New Vegas, nowhere close. Skyrim is an anomaly within their release cycle. The closest to Skyrim is Fallout 4, and that's literally just because Fallout 4 is Skyrim with. And even then, most modders are just gonna go mod Skyrim. Starfield relied a lot on those kind of developers. And yeah, that's another, like, yeah, Fallout does not have the same fan base as Elder Scrolls. Like, I feel like yeah, that's a good point too. Is I think Fallout 4 and Skyrim have a pretty good like Venn diagram of fan support. But I do think that is just Fallout 4. Like, it's not Fallout overall, because as a prime example, I played Fallout 4 and I enjoyed Fallout 4. I hate Fallout overall though. I might actually drown because there's about 1 million drowners here. Would you guys let me dive instead of swimming right under me? Thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Please stop. Yeah, it's not worth my time whenever there's like 5 or 6 of them and I'm just trying to get the last crate. It's genuinely worth it. I'm just trying to speed run that shit. Fallout 3 disappointed me so much. Fallout 4. I think Fallout 4 is fine if you don't approach it with any expectations. But, as I said, I thought Fallout 4 was fine. Hardcore Fallout fans disagree with me because they're like, it's the least Fallout, like, Fallout-styled Fallout game. It's like, sure, which is why I like it. Because it is just Skyrim with guns. And awful dialogue options, sure, but I don't give a shit. That being said, there's a reason why Fallout 4, 120 hours overall with one playthrough, and I never finished it, versus Skyrim. 180 hours on the original Skyrim, and then 800 hours on Skyrim Special Edition. There's a reason. It's the better game. Growing up with Fallout 1 and 2. That's fair. If you're a fan of those, I can imagine that Bethesda acquiring Fallout and turning it into what they did is probably not great. Because from what I've gathered, it's one of those things where depending on when you came into the series, you're probably not going to what they delivered. Oh, you bitch. Who's next? Come on. Had a good time? From what I gathered, yeah. There we go. 3 was the first one I played, and I'll tell you, I thought it was dog water. I cannot stand the Fallout universe. See, but I'll admit, alright, I'll be straight up. I don't like post-apocalyptic to begin with. I think half of the time, at least, it's a very lazy. I say as a high fantasy fan, like Skyrim and The Witcher, which also typically is a pretty lazy setup, but at least it doesn't feel like the world is gray and drab and shitty. But like, it just feels like there's not a lot of great takes on post-apocalypse. That's probably another reason why I enjoy Fallout 4 is because it really isn't. Like, I mean, it's post-apocalyptic, but it's not gray. No. Fallout. Yeah, the filter on Fallout is Fallout 3 is probably the worst fucking part. I don't like when games are like, we're going to put a color filter over our game to kind of create the effect that we want because we're too lazy to actually create the effect. Like Palia has like this dark blue palette, or like filter they like to put on every now, like with every other patch, to like make the game seem magical, I guess, and it really just makes everything. But then the next patch, it's gone. So I don't even know if they're doing it on purpose. I think they're just breaking shit. Full Oblivion assets to slap together a color filter. Yeah, I believe it. Oh, my cat's been meowing at me. Come here. Say hi. Probably not. Say hi, Harvey. Just want to go eat them. Yeah, you don't like this. Come on. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah, that was my kitty walking out of the vault and just seeing the first rock in my path, thinking, "Huh, this looks familiar." Yeah. Unashamedly using the same, like, it's one thing to use the same engine, but they're just using the same assets, recycling them. Which, if they, I mean, I guess to Fallout 3 fans, they delivered a quality product, so who cares, but whatever, man. I think Fallout 4, despite its flaws, like, it's a better game because it probably had more passion put into it than Fallout 3. That's me, though. Trying to make something, you know, that they wanted. Instead of just using an asset from their previous game. Either way, at the end of the day, I'm more of an Elder Scrolls fan from Bethesda than anything, so I don't care. Fallout can be given to Obsidian Studios already, so they can just remake fucking Fallout New Vegas. I think that'll appease Fallout fans more than anything. Almost there. Alicia was right. This is like the most tedious, stream I've done in a while. It cracks me up though. When was the last time I did a super tedious stream? I don't think any of the Coral Island streams. They're pretty tedious. I genuinely don't know. When was the last time I played Pally on stream? I've dunked on that game too. Oh, you know what? I did stream Starfield. That was pretty tedious. Yeah, back to the original point, you know, from 10, 20 minutes. I don't think Starfield will see the same support that Bethesda was expecting it to because of because the Venn diagram for fans of Starfield, it doesn't include a lot of Elder Scrolls fans, and I don't think it includes a lot of Fallout fans at this point. So you're hoping that a whole new fan base props up that's your game creation. And who knows? I mean, they're putting out the modding kit in February or whatever, along with some big story release. Supposedly, they're adding city maps. Something that should have been in from the start. Ultimately, Starfield is a lesson in why quantity is not nearly as important. 1,000 planets should never have even been like a thought process. You know why? Because look at No Man's Sky. There's so many planets in that game that they still haven't had them all explored. And that game just relies on your creation. They took the design philosophy of No Man's Sky and then were like, but instead of like little obelisks, instead we're going to make it research facilities. It's always in the same spot. And kind of blitz through, wipe it out, and go about your day. And you compare that to like, look at Skyrim with you know, clearing out a Draugr ruin. Do the Draugr ruins all use the same assets and, you know, rely on the same kind of pattern? Sure. But you remember every single one you do. They are unique enough. Fallout 4. Fallout, every other Bethesda game, really. Like, there are things that are unique enough to where it makes it a memorable experience. Or it can make it a memorable for every dungeon or cave you clear out. Starfield has none of that, because nothing in Starfield is unique. Are we still not done? Alright, there we go. Ugh. And the big reason I keep rehashing these points right now is because I need something to fill the air while we keep sailing. A little water too. Realize my throat's killing me because I'm out of water. 56 points. Let's go. Halfway there. Wow. Damaged the shit out of my boat there. Is there another boat nearby? Really? Alright, keep going. Come on, bitch. Alright, she turned around. Good. Hate to waste one of my infinite bolts on them. Whew. Oh, great. That's so many fucking sirens.
What now, you piece of filth?
I'm gonna end up having to get the trait where my crossbow does triple damage. I swear to God. There we go. A lot of bodies in the water. Ultimately, what we're doing can't be good for the environment. Right? Like, we're filling the water with more cork. Things are only going to get worse because of it. And we're fucking... God. I feel like I really didn't even clear out that much. That's trash. Get rid of that. That's trash. That's trash. Keep that for now. There was one thing I would mod in this game. Going back to modding. It's a fucking carry weight with this shit. Maybe it's realistic, I don't know, but good fucking god. What a process. I feel like 220 is a good carry weight too. I don't feel like I'm too low or anything. I feel like there's much to prove it from either. I think it's really just because I keep getting heavy armor, which is worth a lot. That's why I don't get rid of it. Heavy armor is worth, even the the lower quality one, worth a lot. At the end of the day, it is what it is. Hidden treasure. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just swim. Oh, it's sunken. Alright, I thought it was going to be like a cave on that island. And we dive. There's the treasure. Back up we go. Is there a better boat near? Nope, no there's not. At that point, try to take all these out. And then from there, I could pivot and probably just fast travel back out to like right here and start from here. Maybe take out these 4 points. Kind of mapping it out as we go. Oh shit, it's like Withers in Joe. Not every skeleton or desiccated corpse is Withers from Baldur's Gate. That's another thing we're doing next year, now that I remember it. The Dark Urge playthrough. Kind of wanting to wait until they, until it feels like they're done patching it, or they're closer to like a DLC. We're gonna do that shit too. It's gonna be the first time in a while that I create a character that isn't Adana. I'm excited for that. Or I'm just gonna cave and end up making cave. And do a Dark Urge Kadana playthrough. And Parker. We just bumped my boat. Fuck you, dude. You guys aren't even the cute ones. Get out of here. God. Feels like everything is so much further apart once you're in the water. That armor that we just looked probably gonna be a pretty penny. We're gonna have to set up a bed at the fucking the blacksmith's hut. Air Trolda. With how long we're gonna be waiting there after this. Hopefully we can get all this fucking triangle here. I'm swerving, I'm driving. Emphasis on the swerving. At least the landscape is right. Was that a whale in front of me? When it's clear like this, like you can see the mountains like that. Oh, there's a, oh Jesus Christ, that was close. Like that's whenever I love being out here, out at sea, you know. I don't mind sailing in the storms either. But like I don't like having to do all this diving in the storm. This boat has seen many better days. Come on. Come on, pop your head up. Get up. Hopefully this is just a freighter. Yep, just two. That. Kind of mapping it. Then we'll fast travel back to Caer Trolda. Because we can fast travel like anywhere out here. Go on foot on the land there, take out the question marks that are there.
Let's dance.
Let's not, Geralt. This boat is, like, in pretty rough shape as it is. I don't think we can get up and do a little two-step on it, you know? At least I wouldn't feel like the fact that we are not sinking with us missing those planks right there. A miracle of some sort of deity. Choose one. And we are overweight again. Fine, we'll sort it out once we get to this chest. Oh. I hear a cat scratching. I had to stop my cats from coming back in. Pretty sure there's. Oh. I guess she didn't want to come back in anyways. Just wanted to get my attention, stare me in the eye, and then lay back down in the hallway. Cats are fickle like that, dude. I love them. Fickle. Alright. What are we dropping? Anything that's not worth much, right? Like this. That. Oh, our weight is still a. Ooh, these night gauntlets are weighing that much? Get out of my bags, friendo. Gee. Wolf Guardian heavy gauntlets as well. Yeah, no. If anything, I guess I should be dropping these. And the rusty Novigrad sword. Alright. That should be enough to get us through the rest of our expedition here. Right down there. Cut it hard, hell yeah. Cruising. This one, I think, is finally on land for like 2 seconds. Kinda. Hidden treasure. Right? Yep, called it.
That stench.
Bitch knocked me off my own boat! Fuck you too, bud. Jesus. Be back, come on.
Damn.
Damn it. There we go. Just slice and dice till she dies. Thought that was going to be a whole like, you found the note. Now, stumble your way around until you find the chest. But no. Nope, just. That one now. Okay. Sail around this little island. Here. I feel like the sail is a little bit more tattered than it is when you get it at the store. The boat's seen better days, you know. Ooh, the game just auto-saved, but now's a great time to also do actual quick save as well. Kind of gone quite a while with no saves. Keep moving, I don't care. It's a lot of them sailing after me too. I don't care. Oh, that's more damage to the boat. Okay, we only got like 3 or 4 more points to hit. Point of order. This island, and then this island, and then this point, and then we are fast traveling out of here. Unless my inventory fills up, then I'm not even going to bother to hit that last point. Just sail out of here so we can sell. She died to poison. Good. Oh God, careful. Their corpses are like rocks. Jesus. Never seen a boat this damaged and still safe. I shouldn't say shit like that because I'm bound to jinx. Keep this away from the shoreline. Come on. Oh, that's a lot of them. What's this gonna be? Oh, guarded. Gonna be a place of power? Alright. 1, maybe 2 more points, then we go and sell. What is all the way up top here? No. There we go. I did not say to start going this. Whip it good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Ugh. Still got the Southern Ocean and then the Western Ocean to go. So we cleared like the north and all of the east so far. And there's some points on Ardskellig proper, the main island, that we haven't found as well, but those are more like involved with like treasure hunts and quests and such, so I really wasn't prioritizing those. Is it up here? Interesting one. Oh shit. Gotcha, bitch. Oof. Careful, Geralt. Jesus. It's taking falls like he lives in fucking Europe with proper health care. Alright. What do we get rid of here? How much money am I willing to ditch, I guess is what it really boils down to. These swords really ain't worth much. There we go. Alright, we can move now. Let's get back to the boat. And we'll make that the last point. Go sailing from here. Sailing back, the Care Trolda. And let's go. Add some more boats to that harbor. Gonna need to get a new camera. What'd you do with your old kit? Did you break it? How'd you break it, Devoka? You drop it while taking G.I. Joe pics? Slowly back her up. Oh, you want a good one? That's fair. Oh, hey man, listen. Tis the season, right? As in a few days after the holidays are,
Uncle said
everything's going on sale.
heads like cats, but you only got cat's eyes.
So I find a good camera.
I recognize your type a mile away.
What a sword!
Hey there.
Oh, did you send me some? Oh yeah, I'll check them out at your stream. You take some pretty good pictures with the phone camera, at least, man. You do a pretty good job setting them all up. You're gonna end up needing a bigger space to display them all at this rate, though. Yeah, you're running a little low on space.
What's this?
It's,
You kick Lugos the fuck in. Now dander about with nary affair.
So you're back.
Wouldn't mind a look.
Here we go. Start with the armors.
So long.
You want to talk? No.
Too much.
Well, fine by me, homie. Now we wait again. You think they put a tent out for me? Like, oh, the Witcher is meditating. Put a tarp over his head. Have you refreshed your money?
What do you...
No. The table. Sure, you would need a
so long,
like a proper table set up for them. Would I think something that
wouldn't mind a look at your...
A table made for displays like that. That'll be the the real fucking headache. No, cats and folding tables do not mix. No, no, no.
So long.
Not at all. Cats will knock over anything they can. Fucking, one of my cats today knocked over a full fucking like 40-ounce cup of Diet Coke that my mom brought home.
What do you?
He literally just set it down, and within seconds, he just headbutts it.
So long.
She put it down, turned her back. He jumped up and
So you're
boop.
back.
Wouldn't mind a look.
Cleaning that up was fun. Annoyed me pretty damn good, but he is like 17 years old, so how mad can we really be? Oh my god, this was most late. I didn't even realize I had picked up this. Alright.
So long.
Here we go, back to sailing. Actually, no, not back to sailing, not yet. We are back to exploring the land a bit. I want to get this island out of the way, because nothing is going to bring us back out here, really. So, let's finish this up. I don't think. There might be, like, one quest. Table, so... That'd be pretty sick. I think it'd be pretty pricey, but I could see you pulling it off. Oh look, it's a goat! Oh. Remember, Geralt has really bad ankles. We're good. Strange place for a monster den. The hell kind of monster is going to be in here? There it is, cat. I'm gonna need to be able to see in the dark for this. Yeah, that kind of stuff does take quite a bit of time to set up. Not an easy process outright. So I wonder, do the sparkles mean that it's in place properly? I think that is what it means. This one is like build up, still looks good. Oh, is that one of the recent pictures you sent? Look at it. Oh, they're pap. Oh, we gotta go. You couldn't just keep turning that way? Alright. There you go. You see where you're going. Go. Thought this was a monster's den. That cleared off the map? It did. First monster's den I've seen in a while that had no monsters in it. You won't hear me complaining. Let's get the fuck out of here. Random fact, there's too many points of interest in the water of Skellige. That may or may not be a rehashed fact. But that is where my brain is. Go away, I don't got time for that. Yeah, I mean, you know, I only deliver the craziest facts here. The road. Theory. I think I've played this game enough to know that none of them are Siri. What is happening? If it was Dandelion, I could stay.
So? I've not seen you here before. What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
I'm Yuta Undimmen. No man's been found who could best me in combat.
Will you fight me?
You? I've defeated Pharaoh's most famous warriors. Men so worthy of respect I don't dare mention their names. And who is Geralt of Rivia?
Someone you haven't defeated.
Ooh,
maybe you're not worthy of my time. You performed any great feats? 'Cause I don't believe I've heard.
What kind of feats you have in mind?
I'll fight you, if you defeat Gundar. Couldn't best me, but he's a brave man and a worthy opponent.
Good, I'll give it a shot. See you soon.
I truly wonder if you will. Farewell.
Iron Maiden. Hell yeah.
What you can spare me is your lip
aside.
Enough of this talk.
We'll knock that out tomorrow night, I think. Alright. Geralt out here about the fucking ink. I'm coming in. Another monster den that looks more like a ruin than anything. Ooh, what's this? Help. Ooh, feline mastercrafted sword. Okay, cool. This was worth it. As a side note, we're just calling anything a fucking monster den now, huh? Again, no monsters in there. That one. Gonna go on foot because I'm delaying having to go back out into the... What the... Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised about finding a pack of wolves out in the forest, you know? What I can be surprised about is how easy they fell.
Let's dance.
Easy breezy. Chicken sink there, Geralt. You've Indragut.
Not bad.
And it's dead. Oh. That quest, I think that's the cavern that I went through and like did the puzzle for. over here. Oh, it's fucking funny. Once again, I'm doing shit backwards because I'm just blitzing through. You're a monster. Oh. It's a place of power.
Should draw from it.
Last but not least, on land. Maybe there'll be a boat over there too. Doubt it. Be nice. Or I could just go straight back out to the ocean. Sound. Whatever it is, it's in a cave. Oh, careful, Geralt! Ah! Oh. 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 Oh, Jesus Christ. What's up, friendo? Anyways. There's the treasure chest he was guarding with nothing in it. Sick. There's no boat nearby, is there? Not even. Oh, Roach. Let's get moving, bud. What are you doing? I've got questions, and I don't think you have answers.
Let's go.
There he went. Let's boogie. Why are you getting weapons out all threatening like? Riding through.
Well, no one accepted the challenge. Come on, don't be shy.
Oh, is this one of the fist fighting things? Okay, we're not worried about that right now. Okay, let's see here. Trying to think of the best way to down to 42. I guess Ruined Inn, and then we'll sail down, and we'll probably just end up saving while we're down there. So tomorrow night we can just kick back up wherever we are at, and sucks because if it really, if it wasn't for that story quest, I do genuinely would have finished all the ocean points. Right?
Let me hold your sword.
Really nice, but it just means that every stream we've gotten a little bit of actual content. And yeah, tomorrow we're getting it all done. Might knock out the treasure trails real fast as well, and then contracts, and then that will leave us with secondary quests and the main story. Plugging along. I'm happy. I'm happy with it. Wish the boat would move a touch faster. Out of pure curiosity, would I have been better off fast track? Oh, there's no. Oh. This is the shit that kills me, man. Oh man, fuck me. It's okay. This whole journey, Al, this is gonna be like. I'd planned for us hitting like 2 or 3 more points. I feel like this is gonna take up most of the rest of the time. And I feel like we should be moving faster. Might be a case of the controls bugged out again. Yeah, it is. Anyway. Hoping I can angle it just right, but no dice. I love how it says like the sea mist is like fucked with the camera kinda. A nice touch. All this way for a fucking smuggler's cache. You love to see it. Let's go. There's a fucking 4-minute sailing adventure. Oh, life is pain, dude. Oh, fuck. Ooh, a storm is kicking off. Fancy. Dare I try for... Oh, no. Alright, so... we are left with... Take a look at that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are left with 32 points in the water. This section of the map. And then 9 points here that we'll knock out while we're doing treasure hunts. Got quite a few quests to do as well. So yeah, tomorrow night we'll definitely get done with all these map objectives, and then we are done with undiscovered locations or whatever until we hit Hearts of Stone, which, you know, is after the base game, and that doesn't add too much. Most of that is quests. It doesn't add a lot of undiscovered locations. And then Toussaint. So yeah. Quite a few treasure trails to knock. Oh, never mind. There's also going to be some in Kaer Morhen, but it's not. I think there's like 10 in Kaer Morhen. So we have all these treasure trails to knock out, which is 3, 4, 7, 10, 13, 15, 17 points to find some bullshit, and then these 2 back on Velen. And then it's Witcher contracts, as we see here. We have 5 contracts lined up. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 side quests to do now. And then the main story and some quests will open up after we do these. So all in all, it's going about the way I expected. I said that we'd probably be in Skellige until Sunday or so, until Sunday night, and it feels like that prediction is more or less on. I know my Witcher. And you know what? As tedious as all this has been tonight, look at that cash. I think we came into tonight with 10 grand. 45,000. It's pretty good. I think that is where we save it for them. Whew. We got a lot done in terms of, you know, map completion. Not much else otherwise. We're going to rate out to Stella Cosmister because she is playing Elder Scrolls Skyrim. And as we know, that is one of my all-time favorite games. It's up there in the top 10. And we were talking about it earlier, so I figure we'll go that way. Tomorrow night stream, starting around midnight, as per usual, going till about now. We will finish clearing out the map of Skellige and then probably do the treasure hunts, which shouldn't take long at all. And some of them we'll probably end up doing while we're finishing up these exclamation points. And then some side contracts, some side stories. Grossing ourselves more in the Skellige area before we delve back into the main story, because once we do, it's there's only a couple quests, and then we end up heading off to Kaer Morhen. Be a good time. But all of that is for tomorrow night. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. If you had as much fun as I did, thank you, Machiavellian and Edith Brightwarden, for those tier 1 subs. Support means the world to me. You never have to thank me using, but thank you for coming by. It's always a pleasure to see you. I hope you have a great day. Yeah. Until next time, folks. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. You never know if that little bit of kindness is, wow, my mental script for first time in forever. I fucked up. Never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to make it through the rest of their day. And we don't get to see you again tomorrow night because I am absolutely streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming no matter the holiday. I will be here. You have my guarantee. Tomorrow night, Christmas Eve, Christmas night, Year's, etc. Love to have you. But we don't get to see anyone else tomorrow night. Hopefully, we get to see you. Have a good night, guys. And you have a good day, username. Always a pleasure, man. Will do.